cars. Hello everyone, welcome in and welcome to the stream. We got a great stream for you today, and I've got the brand new Elgato prompter set up in front of the camera now, which means I can actually read the chat right here while looking at the camera, which is kind of wild. So those of you who are regulars to the channel, you're gonna see me instead of looking up here to read chat, I'm gonna look over here to read chat. So I think it's a lot better for the game, a lot better for the stream. Let's go into the game. We're playing Dyson Sphere Program, and I'm excited about today because some of the hard stuff we solved, I think, last time. So I think this time we can really focus on some of our scaling. And I guess one of the things that I want to scale is copper production, and look at what we have here. So like, we are already ready to go, and I want to just like scale the shit out of copper right now. We can of course do stone and titanium here, of course, but just look at this. Look, this is 24 veins, just ready to rock. Now we do have a little problem to solve here. And that problem is, of course, the need for deuterium and the need to power this bad boy. So, do I have... Oh, yes, I do. Look, we have the mini fusion power plants already in my inventory. And do I have an interstellar? I don't. Okay, so let's go get an interstellar logistics trade center. And maybe pick up a few more bots too at home. So okay, let's pick up a few bots. Pick up an interstellar. And we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. If you don't know, it's gonna be so different looking over at the camera to see the chat. That's gonna be really cool, man. I'm really excited about that. I was gonna take a sip of some monster, but we're so close to this planet, I gotta make sure I land. Alright, I think we'll land. Alright. We need to pick up Interstellar Logistics Center and some bots. I think our interstellar. Oh, actually, we're really close to where our bots are. Let's go grab the bots. I believe they're here. How about 2 stacks? I'm not exactly slapping tons of this stuff down. 2 stacks equals 20 interstellars, something like that. And here's the interstellar logistics system. You can see they don't automate very fast, and we're gonna fix that. A lot of the reason this isn't going very fast is because we don't have scaling on copper and a few other things. There's definitely some serious bottlenecks in our production that we have to solve before we can really get our factory going. Good thing too is that it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to scale some of this production. I really like it. Cuz it's fairly standard. I think it's going to be fairly standard to scale and wire up all this stuff. Okay, let's... I kind of want to put all my factory stuff near each other. I don't necessarily just want it to be, you know, in the middle of nowhere. Are we blowing that up? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Okay. So here's a good spot. Somewhere around here. Let's drop the interstellar. Yeah, I like this spot. And then we need to... Oh, not strange matter. Deuterium. Remote demand. Oh, I forgot to pick up these bots. Thankfully, I think I already had some. Oh well, I'm only gonna be able to do one. I don't like that. Let's okay. Before I get further on this little project, let's go pick up some more. We might have a lot of these little trips back and forth because obviously this planet is not super developed yet. Hey, Joe Mill. You play metal music? Do you play any instrument? I don't really play. I can't really say I play any instruments these days. I mean, growing up, I played flute and like band in like high school and guitar and bass and stuff, but I don't really like actively play any instruments. I do like metal. Metal's pretty dope. Oh, are we not powering this? .65% coverage. Pretty good coverage. Here we go. Here's what we came for. The bots. Here we go. 5 stacks. That should suffice. Also, maybe build some more of these in inventory. Yeah, we can do that. Let's drop this and clean that up, and then go ahead and head back out. Where's Stool Hill 4? I know it orbits us. Oh, there it is. Have online games taken over you? What do you mean taken over me? I'm a gamer. I guess I'm one of those gaming degenerates. Okay, we gotta... God, I keep doing this. We gotta move this keybind. This is an awful keybind. Why is it on Alt? You gotta like use your thumb like this. It's so bad. Can... G? Where is the guidebook key? Maybe... Slide down. T? B? There we go, B. That's way better. Okay, let's get this power going. So we do need deuterium. Looks like we're not getting any currently. Where is... There it is. Set up... Let's set this up 10 wide. Go, like... I don't know. 3 deep. That should be plenty for... what we need. We don't need this... Oh, see. I'm still trying to do the other hotkey, B. Oh, is B also construct mode? Yeah. I don't use that. I don't use that bind. Hopefully this deuterium production is good enough. If not, we might have to sort this out. Hey, Desert Gesture, how you doing, man? Pass out before you got the gens going on the main planet. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my Desert Gesture. How far long ago that was. We have solved several problems since then. Today is a day of scaling and fun. We might need to scale deuterium, but I think I know how to do that if I want to really do that. The way to do that is through this lovely technology. Well, I can't find it on the tech tree, but it's where is it? Here, it's this guy. In fact, I may go do this immediately. Because this is something I could make in inventory. Maybe that's actually the very first thing we do, because I don't see deuterium coming here. We might have a little bit of a deuterium problem before we can go and scale this copper production out. We might need a little bit of this. Where is... There it is. Let's go check out this deuterium. Because you can see these are humming along just fine. These are all maxed. This belt is nice and full of juice. Sorry, this belt. This one right here. Nice and full of juice. Yeah, +6. That's not great. I might try to scale this a little bit. Nano tubes. Tubes of the nans. We're gonna steal some nanos. This is definitely something worth automating too. I'm just afraid that if I automate this, it would put way too much production pressure on some of this other stuff like nanotubes and so on that I'm not quite ready for yet. Titanium bars. I think I'm gonna get my bar box going again. The only reason that we emptied out the box is we were having lots of production trouble. So, okay. I gotta get used to that hotkey. Okay, this is going along nicely. Yeah, we shield genned up every single planet now. Unfortunately, the shield gens don't really do anything. I think I've been a little disappointed in the enemy system. I don't think... They said they're going to add more to it. I think what they have right now is pretty basic. I would like it to be a little bit more complex, me personally. But I haven't played this game in years, and so all the other stuff that they added to the game, I think still makes it worth it to come back. So it's not like we're gonna drop it. We're gonna finish this playthrough for sure. Oh. It wants silicon, which we're just grabbing here. Nutty! Nutty! What's up, man? It did work. But I think I do want to make like some auto notifications, because Adam seems to just like need a moment to wake up or something at the beginning of the stream. I do have that stream upgrade. I put this in the studio in the Discord channel. And now I've got like the stream chat like right here in front of the camera, so I can yeah, the prompter's here. Yeah, it's dope, man. It's really cool. Get that like eye contact. Get that like sexy stream look. I know that's exactly why everybody comes to this stream. Yeah, soon I'll just be streaming like chess lists, and then you'll only be able to see from like here up on the stream. You'll be seeing me from just like here up. That's it. Just like every other Twitch stream now, right? No shirt. Did I say chessless? Okay, yeah. I guess I meant that. Oh, we need graphene. Why did I go pick up nanotubes? Oh, shoot. We need graphene for this. I guess it's not that expensive to make this. Graphene's a lot easier to make. I mean, it's one step less, but that's an important step, man. That is an important step. So we can make one, and then we need to make a ton of these. Oh, it has processors as well. So processors is basically like the whole copper production. You can see it has pressure on green circuits. Oh, and this super magnetic ring has pressure on the whole copper line, as you can see, and iron. So they're basically taunting you with this recipe here. This recipe, they're like, hey, you know, I hope you have some scaling. Hit 90 for the season, just need a crap ton of Nightmare Dungeons now. Yeah. Thankfully, the leveling is pretty easy right now, I think. Making 2 of these now. We should be able to make 2 of these and then just as an experiment see like how much deuterium they produce. I think they just take in hydrogen as an input and then just output deuterium. I think it's just a raw, like it's not like fractionators where there's like a % chance of it happening. I think it just happens and it just eats it eats a good amount of energy, but it really scales your deuterium. Because if you look here, your deuterium here is basically the limiting factor. As you can see here, none of these are operating. I basically got like 1 or 2 of these deuterium rod productions, maybe 4, that are working. They don't. Why do PC parts be so expensive? I'm itching to upgrade again. Man, because this hobby that we're in, gaming, it's literally on the cutting edge of technology. There's somebody who's out there doing this right here, but in real life. And they're like, how do I get the da-da-da? Like, it's because of that. I actually think, relatively speaking, PC parts are very cheap. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, you're like, I want to buy a boat. I want to buy a house. I want to feed myself for a year. Like, you think about all that kind of stuff, and then you're like, I want to buy a PC. Actually, pretty cheap. You're in a good hobby for cost efficiency, in my opinion. All right, it's time. Let me just drop down one of these miniature particle colliders and see what we do. Ooh, they can also make strange matter. Strange matter does need deuterium anyway. Rarely found international. Okay. $10 hydrogen, 2.5 seconds, 5 deuterium. And the 1%? Is it both? Oh, is it both? So it's basically a fractionator as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's got inputs on 3 sides. So I think the right way to do this is to stack them horizontally and just to go like this. Will that even fit in the current? That won't really fit my current model, huh? I don't think I really want to wire them all up independently. Let me do this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go. I'm gonna pull these off the line. Like this. And if I can find them. Where are they in my inventory? Here they are. They're under production tab. Oh man, they're actually quite large. Now, thankfully I do have room back here. Yeah, like there. We're gonna see just what 3 can do before we go and scale out this stuff. Then we'll wire that back up. And we'll go and wire that back up. See, if we put them this way, we can fit a lot more if we, like, stand them going this way. Your birthday present a couple years ago was going to debt for the next 20 years for your house? Yeah. Trust me, man. Dude, being able to pay off the house would be... That'd be insane. Just the level of financial security that you'd have. Did these not make? Oh, you can actually fit them closer together than the automatic pusher does. And I am going to do that because you know, it's pretty good. Uh-oh, it's stuck. The hydrogen is stuck. Oh, it is stuck. It is stuck here. Hello? There we go. Okay. Let's keep that going. While we're wiring this up for the first time, kind of learning about this production. Okay, so this has this deuterium. You do need this deuterium for strange matter later anyway. So it even if you swap over to another better power source down the road, this doesn't hurt you. That strange matter is absolutely required to do a whole bunch of like super late game stuff. Power there. Dude, it is devouring the hydrogen. Look. Look, it's just gone. Just 3 of these. Slurp. Whoa. That's awesome. So we're actually hydrogen locked. Well, I mean, we are and we aren't. Whoa, dude. Look at this. We can't even stack it anymore. I think I'm gonna remove this. This is awesome. That's sick, dude. I know where to get some more, but that is wild. I can't believe we are... This waste product is essentially not a waste product anymore. Now it is an actual input need. It's not even reaching... Oh, well, okay, there's a couple that are reaching the other fractionators. But we do need to import it. Now, good news. We do have a way to import this. So, I think what I'm gonna do is swap this system. Now, swapping this system is a little bit risky. Do I have foundation? I don't. Let's go get foundation. Let's swap this planetary for interstellar. And then let's start importing it. Where's my... Oh, it's here. Gonna need just a little bit. Actually, the hydrogen box might need to get moved. Okay, so we supply hydrogen fuel rods. We demand and local supply hydrogen. We demand titanium. Okay, need to remember that. So interstellar, you can see it takes up a... Oh! It does take up a bigger footprint, but actually we can just slap it right back in there. I was not expecting to be able to do that. That's really good. Let's make sure everything gets wired back up. This is an output. Or sorry, this is an input. This is an input. Hydrogen fuel. We supply hydrogen fuel. Then we can output hydrogen fuel for the box over here. Then we can input hydrogen here. We can remote demand hydrogen, local supply hydrogen. I like that. And titanium. We might as well local supply this. Go ahead and deploy these. And I think that's everything all linked back up. Now the reason I did this is, see how much is in transit? That's coming from the gas giant. Did I solve the H2 problem? Oh yes. And in fact, so much so, Desert Gesture, we actually need it now as an input. We actually raw just need it. So even though before it was, even though I still kind of view it as a waste product, we need a ton of it for deuterium production. And here it comes. I think getting the deuterium production of the gas giant maxed out actually might be the next step. Because we also get hydrogen production from that. You get deuterium and hydrogen production. So these guys. These accumulators. They are pain to charge. And we need a bunch of them. Let's solve the we need a bunch of them part of this equation first. So we do have a box of these like green gems over here. And iron plates. Okay, we can start with like 83. That's 4. That's not nothing. Yeah, I'm really excited about scaling this production desert gesture. This is gonna be super awesome. We're working on deuterium right now just because it's gonna let us scale power. Now later we need deuterium for production, but right now I'm not gonna put any production pressure on that. That's way down the road. And then we're just gonna drop these down somewhere. Just find a nice big empty stretch of land. I mean, why not do it right here in front of the deuterium production? This is what we're working on anyway. Might as well fill this out. Let's see how fast this charges. We do have pretty good charge. The charging power, it's 1.5 megawatts to charge, so it's just time. I don't think it can charge any faster than that. Wow, that's wild. We're eating really all of the hydrogen. I can't believe that. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we're still at 2.1 Gs. These things are awesome. These things are awesome. They just devour hydrogen. So for this particular line right here, Nutty, what's going on? We got these miniature particle colliders. They eat hydrogen, and then they create deuterium. Deuterium is one of the main ingredients to make deuterium fuel rods. Deuterium fuel rods are used for nuclear power. They're also used for a whole bunch of other stuff down the road. But this production is how we're going to scale our power in the mid game. I can say we're pretty solidly like in the mid game at this point. So what I'm actively doing is I'm working on making some of these like orbital collectors in order to scale up more hydrogen and deuterium production, because it will actually directly, these orbital collectors basically give us hydrogen for free. Deuterium is actually radioactive, yeah. It's you do not want to touch deuterium. It's bad. It's bad stuff. It's stable? Okay, well, never mind. It's still, I guess, okay, maybe it's not radioactive. It's bad for humans. That's what I know about it. It is bad. It's bad stuff. It's bad juju. You do not want to be near deuterium or protium. It will definitely give you the cancers. All 15 of them. Oh man. Yeah, see, we need to scale this deuterium fuel rod production bad. Look how hungry it is. It just devours them. There's another 60. There's another 30. There's another 50. For creatures that thrive in consuming one of the most corrosive solutions in the world, you've heard about the dangers of dihydromoxonite. While breathing one of the most combustible gases, oxygen is a basic requirement for things to burn. That's true. What's also really cool, if you look at science, that that part of the scientific, what am I trying to say, periodic table, those elements that are near oxygen and carbon and beryllium and stuff, because their valence shells are fairly open and the valence shell is pretty close to the protons, they're very reactive. In fact, for a while, scientists thought that beryllium was going to be really an awesome element, and it was a real question as to like why beryllium wasn't more useful. And it turns out the answer is that, well, beryllium's problem is that it's too reactive. It's actually too good. And so beryllium is like is like the most corrosive thing. It's one of the most corrosive. It's absolutely horrible for you. You don't want to mess with beryllium. It's super dangerous because it's far too reactive. More so than carbon and oxygen and all of those second valence shell elements. Hey, Jack Chance, how you doing, bud? Can't tell me that I don't want to mess with something and then make it sound so cool. Yeah, dude, I'm playing the new Dark Fog update. Have you seen it yet? They've got bad guys in the game now. I know you've played this game. Yeah, this game dropped off my radar quite a while ago, a couple years ago, in fact. They've added. They haven't. I mean, it's like they added a whole new expansion to the game. They added this thing called proliferators. Proliferators is super useful. For I'll just show you. So essentially, you have, let's take my deuterium production that we're working on right now. So I have this thing, this spray coater, and it's got this blue goo. And what it does is it sprays all the outputs coming out of here, and so I'm spraying all these deuterions that are coming out. And what that does is that makes the deuterium more effective in production. You can see it has these little arrows here to indicate that it's been sprayed. So it's got 48 proliferator points, which gives it production speed up and so on. And essentially, it makes your factory stack higher, in effect. And the most fun thing, we did this a little while ago. The most fun thing about proliferators, in my opinion, is proliferators. You gotta automate the Mark 1s to get the Mark 2s to get to Mark 3s, and you have this little recursion thing that happens, where, as you can see, these are my Mark II proliferators, the green ones. And I'm spraying the Mark II proliferators with the Mark III proliferator output because that gets used as a component here as an input for the Mark III input. So there's a little bit of recursion going on here. It's pretty cool. Oh man, there's just not that much hydrogen. Oh, we can make 2 more of these. We can make a couple more of these. Let's go pick up more reinforced thrusters. Let's see, I'm getting turned around. My thrusters are this way. I think I made a box of them a while back. Yeah, we can make 5 from that. And then go get some more blue coils. Whatever these are called. Super magnetic rings. I have a whole cloud city thing going on. Yeah, man. This is just the beginning of our scaling, too. It's gonna get absolutely ridiculous here. So we're gonna go to the gas giant here and lay down these. This is how we're gonna initially scale some of this hydrogen and deuterium production. Where did this go? Sort. There it is. Oh, you no longer have to supply these orbital collectors with stuff anymore. Oh, that's interesting. And they automatically turn on remote supply, so you don't have to do that. So you get 288 hydrogen per minute, 11 deuterium per minute per orbital collector. Per orbital collector. So every single orbital collector that we add, we're going to add that input to our production basically for free. It costs us a little bit of energy to move the logistics there, but it's basically a rounding error as far as energy consumption is concerned. I got turned around again. This is also our sulfur. This is dead. Oh, no. Oh, we're supplying hydrogen here. Oh, so this... Wow. We're really only using these two. So the sulfur pressure is really basically nothing right now. There's like no sulfur pressure. I guess that's good. These are missile launchers. You can get rail cannons for like lasers and stuff. These are missiles. But yeah, you sort of have the typical trifecta, and you can go like Gauss, or you can go missiles, or you can go lasers. They need an enemy force in the game. They do. So they have this dark fog hive over here, which is apparently directly ahead right now. These guys eventually will attack. You also have them on all the planets, but I've kind of taken care of that. Oh, there they go. They're automated, so just threat detected. Boom. Oh, see, look. Just those two gas giants, look how much more hydrogen's being pulled in. There's still... Just these three particle colliders are still falling behind. Yeah, and it's looking like we're using 4, maybe 5 deuterium rod production. We need to scale this out. Yeah, we're gonna drain the whole gas giant. That is the basic idea here. Are these ready to go? These are ready to go. Let's rip these up. Looks like 150, 180 full accumulators, and we need 20 per. So this will make, you know, roughly 8. Then we'll go make some more accumulators. Oh, this will be about 200, so it's exactly 200, in fact. There's 5. more super magnetic rings. And there's the other 4. Okay, sweet. Now more accumulators, more super magnetic rings. I just discovered a problem. You know how I was saying we wanted that copper production to be scaled out? Look at the output of super magnetic rings. It's all dead. There's nothing going on there. We need to import copper as much as humanly possible. It's like super dead. We're not going to even be able to scale this that much more. Oh, they do have that now. Yeah. I just haven't automated it yet. So, where is it? They have this. The logistics distributor. This is brand new. You cap, basically you put this on top of the chest and it will distribute it to you. But you can see this production actually requires these processors, which is the very thing I'm trying to scale. So it's not something that I'm willing to automate right now. Yeah, they added a ton. They didn't add like an infinite amount of things. Like the game is still fundamentally the way that you remember it. It's just they added a bunch of cool stuff. Now, if I'm being completely honest, the enemy system with the dark fog, it's a little easy and it's a little boring at the moment, but it's there and it's cool. It's cool. So, I guess they didn't want it to take over the game. This is also the very first sort of iteration of it. So I think they're going to add more to it. I was reading the patch notes. They did say that they're going to add more of this dark fog stuff going forward in the future. Because it does sort of like rip you out of the factory loop a little bit into like a, uh-oh, my factory might get destroyed kind of loop, which I think is really cool. We as humans need to figure out how to create planet-sized air filters for planets like Venus and Mars. The giant atmospheric mediation engine. The game. Have I lost the game now, Nutty? By reading that? I'll always read your chats. How about the tessellating recursive environment enhancers or trees? Nutty, Jack Chance is a friend of mine, RL, and he is the dad joke master. So I'll just warn you ahead of time. I'll warn you ahead of time. You're up against the master of all dad jokes. Oh no, that'd be far too dangerous. That'd be far too dangerous. Apparently I can manually collect hydrogen. That's so stupid. I didn't even know you could manually do that. Okay, so we have three of these on here, right? Shall we add 10 more? I love the way scaling in this game works. You're like, let's do 1, let's do 2, let's do 10, let's do 1,000. That one line went from 5 to, okay, well, maybe 30 will cap it out. I think I'm just, because you can min-max this. So essentially there's a limited number of slots for orbital collectors on the whole gas giant. So we can just make a line around. You can only put these on the equator, right? It won't even let you put them anywhere else. So once we've gone around the whole equator, then it's min-maxed. I do like that it's min-maxed, because then you can just kind of set it and forget it. It's a little bit magic resources, I guess, but it's not too much. Oh, also one thing you should know, Jack Chance, is that they did balance the game quite a lot. Some of the belt throughput and some of the resources and so on, and they applied some grit to it, so the balance is a lot better than it used to be. There were some productions that were just absolutely horrendously bad, and I don't think for the most part those are all gone now. It's like not really an issue anymore. Okay, now we're bringing in the hydrogen. Oh, look. It's activating. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're getting 8. We're getting like double the deuterium production. We're getting like double. Is it time to expand the particle colliders? Maybe we run around and make a bunch of particle colliders. So we need nanotubes and silicon. I think I might just go for the box method here. Box. 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 Get us a box of nanotubes. Oh no! I realized we're not spraying the nanotubes. No, dude! I just realized a critical mistake. So yeah, actually, Jack Chance, one of the things I've learned about this game and Factorio and so on is that you never should rebuild your base until way late game. What you do, and I'll show you. What you do is you build net new. So all this is kind of like net new stuff, and you just kind of keep the old stuff alive. So you can see over here, here's like the old factory, and you can see it's very spaghettified and like there's not much scaling, right? You can see like, lol, look, there's like 10 iron plates, right? Usually these days, here's like an old iron plate one, and then let me show you my new iron plate one. And then steel, right? So you never should go and like rip that up, because it's actually way more effort to refactor all that stuff, and like, and just keep it online, and just keep it wired in. Don't go and rip it up too much. There will come a time where you might rip parts of it up or that sort of thing, but I wouldn't like actively try to do it too much. All right, let's make 100 of those. I tried to get too involved in the numbers. Got an upgrade, time to rebalance. New production, fix it or find it. Yes, yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Nutty. Is like, if you go back and you try to like see how this is like all spaghettified. Like, there's no way that running these lines backwards and forwards this way, like so close together, is optimal, right? If you start ripping this up, your factory isn't operating. And so the better thing to do is just go, well, we need copper plates. Hold on, let me go to a fresh new area, make a bazillion copper plates, scale the production of just that one component, and then just do that. And that's kind of what I've been doing here. And then maybe eventually you come back to this. Maybe. One day. I can't type, but I can typo. Yeah. So let's get... I don't want to automate this right now because it would just put a lot of supply pressure on things, and it'd probably make more problems I'd have to solve as opposed to solve the problem I'm trying to get to right now, which is power some of this other stuff. Nanotubes, or graphene, not nanotubes. Graphene. Oh, that graphene is pretty busy, huh? Something started pressuring the graphene. Might have to box the graphene. Feels like refactoring here is less an issue than it is in Factorio. The space in Factorio, which enemies turned on, is just too limited to support a base every major advance. Yes, yes. In Factorio, In Factorio, you got to do a similar thing where you can't, your core factory, you can't refactor too much early on, but you're right in that you do kind of have to refactor in Factorio, which sucks. It's one of the reasons I like this a lot more than Factorio. Is like the scaling is like, you can go sideways with the scaling, in other words, right? You can decide if you want to build tall with like proliferators or if you want to build wide. Oh, other pro tip, play on infinite resources. The game will tell you that infinite resources is easier, but it literally just removes tedium from the game. So just play on infinite resources, and then the game, it's the exact same game, just it's more about scaling than rebuilding resources all the time. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? How are we doing here? Look at the return hydrogen line, right? There's a lot of that return hydrogen coming in, which means we're doing a pretty good job as far as eating the hydrogen. How is this? Oh, it's basically full. Okay, yeah. That means that our deuterium scaling is dependent on this particle colliders. So while those are building, I think I'm actually going to double this up. Oh wait, you can't, because it has 3 input on one side. So the best you can do... Let's see, what's the recipe? It's 20 to 1. Whoa, dude. Does this have space to scale? Yeah, we might be able to move this like Interstellar. Yeah, it kind of does. Looks like it has scaling space. Bless you, gamer waifu. Expanding outwards in Satisfactory is difficult. Expanding outward in Satisfactory is difficult because the logistics is very tedious in Satisfactory, in my opinion. I do like their approach to the world, though, and that the world is like handcrafted, because it does make it a little bit more interesting, I think. So, okay, this is 20 to 1. Now, we're not facing this problem right this second, but I do think we want to stack this. Oh, yeah. Let me show... Jack Chance, let me show you this stacker. Because the stacker stuff is pretty cool, too. So... Okay. So we just... I just learned that this deuterium fuel rod has 20 to 1 deuterium to the other components. So as far as this deuterium goes, we need a lot more of this, and we need this belt to be absolutely min-maxed, right? Because the other belts don't even need to be min-maxed because it's 20 to 1. So we can actually stack the components that are on this belt higher with a what's called a piler. And so what I'm gonna do here, I think I need to reroute this. I'm gonna reroute this. Oh, like all these ports are blocked here. Oh, that's gross. Here, let's just give myself a little bit of space. Okay, let's reroute this. Cool. Then let's pull out another Deuterium from here. And I'm gonna move it here. And because of the way I just crossed this, I actually need a little bit more space, but that's okay. I like Boba Gamer Waifu. Uh-oh. Okay, the piler. I'm having inventory space issues at the moment. Piler. So here's the piler. Now you can stack up to 2 pilers in a row. Big go... Wait, no. Small go to big. Where'd it go? Sort. There it is. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. And you can see this Deuterium right now, it's stacked up to 2. So we're going to stack it up to 8 on one belt. Keep hitting the wrong... There we go. Now, this one's going to go normally, but you see how it's kind of spread out now? I basically just made room for this. Now I can full load the belt at 8. It says 4, but it's stacked to 8. And I can just full ass load that belt. So now I can have 8 to 1. If you think about the logistics as like a highway with lanes, right? This logistics highway has 8 lanes now. And these have 1. So now we're 8 to 1, and this recipe here is 20 to 1. So I'm not going to be able to get to the scale that I need in order to, you know, hit this recipe. It's literally impossible. The game won't like let you do it, but I can at least improve that by a factor of 8. Now I want to see a pile pilers. Oh, I do need to automate these, so that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the recursion there is kind of nice. So I do think we can scale out this production a little bit. We're gonna hit this thing. Maybe we can / will need to move it, but for now we'll go all the way to it. What is this? Carbon nanotubes? Okay, so this is a scenario. See how this is like in the way? See how annoying this is? This is a scenario where I'm like running some spaghetti. And I may decide, you know, maybe instead of running this particular spaghetti, maybe it's time to refactor this just to get this spaghetti out of the way. This is a particularly egregious piece of spaghetti. As you can see, it's kind of going to 3 different production lines here with this splitter. So let's carefully disconnect this one and then make a planetary. Get graphene. Power it. And you can see I'm also not optimizing this, right? I just want to get it. I just want to get this kind of out of the way of this net new production. So in other words, this refactoring is in service of the net new production. Look at this. Look at this. So I'm already supplying it from here. So I don't even need to write. I don't even need to do the supply. I just need to get rid of this bus, which is in the way of all this other production. And it's doing nothing for me. There we go. So that's all the refactoring I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna come back here. You can see it made this little weird hump and blah blah blah. So now that refactor is super good. And it's sort of going to enable us to do the good stuff here. Now we're right back to this line. Yeah, let's get one more there. I think this is a truism for programming as well. Is like early refactoring will kick your will make you spin your wheels. So it's good to try to avoid that. Like, it's okay to have some jank. Don't be afraid of the jank. A little bit of jank didn't hurt nobody. You can always just let the jank run and let it work. If the jank is working, then that's okay. As long as it works and isn't broken. If it's broken, then you gotta fix it. But jank is gross and creepy. I mean, it will be nice to go back and undo that jank eventually. But if I focus on that right now, I'm pretty much gonna get my factory nowhere. Gonna make no measurable progress. Okay. Power. So many times in Iraq I was like, yes, it's ugly, but it does work. Yeah. It works. When it works, it works. Can't deny those facts. Okay, so now our demand for deuterium is probably higher. You can see these, all these are going to go inactive. So let's go wire these in. Is this production? Yeah, we have 4 more miniature particle colliders. So let's blow up an appropriate number of these to make sure we have room. Now, it is really nice that we can just stack them side by side like this. Oh. Hydrogen in. Deuterium out. And power. Oh. I just realized you could actually... You could actually double stack this line. Because it only has a 1 input, 1 out. Ooh. Efficiency daddy, like. I think if I really need to expand this a lot more, that's probably what I'm going to do. Look at how much hydrogen actually comes through. We pretty much devour all of it, right? I wonder if it's worth it to stamp this. What would stamping do? Wait. can choose between extra products? I don't think you can. Wait a second. Have I not been setting up my proliferators correctly? Oh, I think they... Okay, I think they all default to extra products. So I think we're... Okay. Whew. I didn't realize this little toggle was a thing. Okay. Whew, 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 whew. Okay. So, okay. It did the right thing by default. That's good. So this one, it looks like you can't, it looks untoggleable, right? It doesn't look like you can set it to extra products. When this item is used as raw material and sprayed with the proliferator, you can choose between gaining extra products or production speed-up effect. You say that. The hydrogen... So I haven't been spraying the hydrogen because until now, it's basically been a waste product. I might start spraying it, and I'm trying to decide if I'm going to. I know the unit of measure is probably moles or something, but in my head I can't get away from the idea that one hydrogen is literally one molecule. Yeah. Maybe one hydrogen in this game is like, you know, a giant industrial vat of it, you know. Maybe that's what it actually is. Whatever the in-game lore of it is. See, these are doing extra products. These are doing extra products. The fractionator... Oh, see, I have a fundamental issue here. Is that these fractionators, they just suck. Because they're producing the hydrogen, I think they would literally eat the proliferator effect. So I need to like remove all of the fractionators in order to do this. And I'm not positive I actually have enough miniature particle colliders to take over the role that the fractionators are serving yet. The other thing I can do is I can move these back and I can like double stack this line. Because I think this is too much space. Okay, I can make 6, so let me do that real quick. Yeah. See, that's not gonna fit. So in order to fit it, I need to move the lines backwards. It makes a ton of sense that hydrogen is in an industrial size and has no problems. I hate it. I'm sticking with one molecule. Look at all this deuterium coming in. Whoa. Whoa. Where'd this come from? Okay. We're relatively early in the scaling on these particle colliders. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna rip. We're just gonna move the lines. And then I'm gonna set one of these down here on this back line. By the way, this return line eventually does just go away. I'm just gonna put that there just so I know where to put the lines. And then the new lines will be here. Oh, this one needs to go the opposite direction. All right. We just netted ourselves some beautiful production room. Then we'll just wire it into the existing deuterium output. Foundation. And then we double stack. Is that? Yes. So now as we scale this, like logistically, it will pack really tight. And we just use the same lines. If that makes sense. Let's wire it up. Oh, they gotta line up. These aren't lined up. I thought I lined them up, but they were not lined up properly. Let's wire up this one. It's really hard to see if they're lined up correctly. Here, input, output, output. Okay, that's lined up. Oh, is there like a Z-axis offset or something going on here? See how I can put these together. I think the grid is literally, we're running into a little bit of a grid issue. See how that's not quite right. I think I'm okay with spacing it out a little bit more to line them up. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh. The real enemy in the game. The grid. Well, it's kind of interesting what you have to do in this game versus Factorio, because it's not just squares. You have to consider like longitude and latitude and stuff. So it's a little bit more complex than you might otherwise like expect. Okay. So this little wire job that we just did here, I guess I'll actually rip these up. That way I always have, I guess I always have them separate. So this wire job that we just did on this one, see how this is relatively complex? Let me show you a little blueprint trick. So you pick the buildings you want, and then you pick all the wires, and you just hit use. So I don't need to fiddle with those wires again for all these buildings. And I can even set down sort of net new just to make sure everything is like aligned. And it'll even tell you when your stuff is like not right. Like it's got to go there. It's too true. We need some trees in the game. Yeah, got it. Working on those. Okay, now we scaled these up just a bit. Let's see if the hydrogen input is enough. Oh, it's literally not. I think this means I can rip up all the fractionators now. I think we can kill the fractionators. Because these are, look, these are asleep. They're just asleep. The hydrogen's not even getting to them. Oh, you know what? The hydrogen can't stack. Okay, it's not a hydrogen production problem. It's a belt problem. Look at this. Look at this. It's stacking time. Or piling time. Do you need to unpile it before the machines can use it? No. So here's what's the cool thing. I have literally unpiled 0 things. These machines, they can just, because they need what? This recipe needs 10 hydrogen. They can just eat it 8 hydrogen at a time. So there's like all the machines that you have in the game have like a buffer, right? Like it looks like the buffer here is like 50 hydrogen. So you could just eat up to, looks like 42 right here. Some factor of 8. Okay, now you see, now that I've stacked them, you can see it's actually backing up. So it was literally a input problem. It was not a production problem. And that's good to monitor too, because basically there will be, we can't run this one belt forever. On release, you had to unpile the stuff. Piling gave you a huge transport advantage. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it looks like it's working. I haven't really sat down and, like, tested this. But it does look like it's working. Yeah, it looks like they removed tedium. That is something that they've been doing a lot of. They've been removing a lot of tedium from the game. So I think this way of producing deuterium is like fundamentally disconnected from how the fractionators work. So I might actually just start ripping fractionators. I think it's time. It's kind of funny because we just set this up not that long ago. These fractionators are basically new. But you just need so many of them. They just take up so much real estate that this new, this particle collider setup we have going on kind of fixes for us. So, yeah, we don't need any of that anymore. This is the first you played since release? Wow, dude. Yeah, they've added a whole bunch of stuff. Look how much more compact, basically, the same fundamental amount of stuff is. We just removed all this belting as well. That's pretty cool. And we do have a problem. I am not feeding hydrogen to my red research. Just probably something I should do. That's probably a thing we should do. Probably not hard to load it up, but you can see here this line. This is like my hydrogen line for the red research. And I think what I'm gonna do is actually refactor this. I think we're just gonna rip it. I don't need to do anything too fancy here. In fact, I specifically want to avoid doing anything too fancy. I just want to like shove it in there. Here. Oh, wait. We'll just run it the other way. Easy. Boom. Super easy. And we just removed that whole bit of jank. That's actually really nice, man. Well, let's scale some more deuterium, shall we? We have the hydrogen. And I believe we should be able to scale it up to this many particle colliders. Let's make particle colliders. Did I not make a box with this? Okay. Yeah, I'll automate this eventually. That's one of the things that's hard about this game is like, you're like, well, which thing do I automate? The answer is not this right now. Wow. More? More? Wow. 188 of those. This guy needs 20. Grand scheme of things, that's actually not that much. So we got like half of these going. We got like half of these going. If we want to get the other half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 12. We need 12 more. I mean, we have space and room for that. Ooh, let me queue up a whole bunch of research. I still haven't done purple research yet, so I think I'm gonna run out of researches before too long here. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Yeah, I think we're at that point where we're gonna need purple. What is purple? Purple is... Oh, yeah, we have to scale copper. We have to scale copper. So I'm working on the right thing. That's good to know. Now this says only production speed up. I'm confused about this. Because production speed up is obviously, like, not good. I don't know. Here. Let's just stamp it. Let's stamp it and see what happens, shall we? This is a bit of a YOLO. I don't know what the actual move here, actual optimal move here is. Maybe this will be like way too much proliferator. Yeah, you can't toggle this on. 75% production speed up is pretty nice. 100%. So essentially this is saying the amount of space it would take up. I'm doubling the amount of space. And of course, you know, you're getting higher energy consumption too. 50% higher energy consumption is not nothing. So essentially this 12 just turned it into 24. And now I'm eating 100% of all the hydrogen. That's pretty wild. Oh, see, look. Product overflow. So maybe you do need to depile it. Am I losing product? That's the question. No. The sorters are smart. It looks like so essentially the sorters are unpiling it for you. Look at that. They're going 4 3 2 1 4 3 2 1 4 3 2 1. I don't think you have to do this. Yeah, I don't think you have to unpile it. Because the sorters are essentially unpiling it for you. So essentially now we're just hydrogen limited. We're eating 100% of all the hydrogen. And you can see this is getting, oh, 60% utilization. Maybe 70% utilization. So all we need to do is probably add a few more of these bad boys. And we'll be good to go. Let's work on that. Let's get some of those. Oh, we're accumulator blocked. Yeah. Nom nom is correct. Are we backing up on Tyrion at all? We are not. Look at this. Look how much Tyrion we actually need. More is what we need. We need more. Wow, dude. I do think, because you can't make more products out of this, that this is probably wrong. I think I'm probably going to turn off these proliferators. Eventually. Right now I'm going to keep them on. Just because we need it. We need it so bad. But I think once you scale these out, once you like push this all the way down, you really need to not have those. Hydrogen is still a waste product, right? Fundamentally. Funny that the titanium ingots is actually... It's struggling to keep up there just a little bit. How about over here? Oh, this is stockpiling. Oh, that's really good news. That's good news. We're stockpiling deuterium. That's actually good. We are basically hitting what we need to do. Uh-oh. We don't have enough missiles coming in. Is this copper? This is a copper problem, isn't it? Is this literally the problem I'm working on? Yes, it is. This is literally copper backed. You can see the copper coming in is just not, it's not enough. This is one of the reasons I was scaling copper, is just like, it's just not enough. Even for like my existing factory. This is why you have to be very careful about scaling, like going back and ripping and replacing old stuff. Well, unfortunately, we're going to be waiting here for a minute. Yeah, the consumption demand is going higher. But we have deuterium surplus is kind of the idea. As long as we have good Deuterium surplus, we're solid. I kind of would like this to speed up just a bit. Unfortunately, I think we're just waiting. Okay, yeah, the Deuterium here, you can see it like caught up with whatever backlog we had. I think it's actually, no, it's not even getting to the, well, it kind of is, yeah, it's kind of, sometimes the hydrogen is getting to here. So even if we double this production to, what, like 24, to like, say like here, this area, and then we double it again, it's not that much production, fundamentally. I wonder how much pressure this is putting on. Actually, maybe not even that much. Oh, is this a belt? Wait, is this a belt problem? Did we just max the belt? Is that it? Uh-oh. Maybe we just maxed the belt. Maybe we actually have hydrogen. Oh, I think we do. Oh, I didn't realize that. This belt, it's donezo. I'm pretty sure these, if we want these last two to do actual work, we can't do it on this same line. So how are we gonna set up another line? What's sort of a clean way to do that? I could just set up another orbital, I guess. So what, max line is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 10? Yeah, drones. You could inject a line. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Ah. I know how I want to do this. So we'll just put a planetary literally here. In fact, I'll do it a little closer. So I'm going to consider this planet think of the planetary as part of the line, right? So it's going to be stacked in there, right? Think of it as part of the line. So then what happens is that overflow here flows into the planetary. But at the same time, we demand hydrogen from local. To note, this is specifically not an interstellar, right? So then we output and supply deuterium. And we overflow the deuterium this way. Getting, like, stacked. So, yeah. So basically, we just treat this building like it's part of this line. And then we just continue the line. So we have this, as in terms of injecting a line, we just inject a logistics station there. And that is how we continue delivery. Now, one annoyance with this is that we have to we do need to repile the hydrogen. And we need to restamp it. Ooh, we have to restamp it. Okay, hold on. We can't demand. We have to demand hydrogen. Oh, we don't want to stamp hydrogen anyway. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We don't want to stamp hydrogen. We don't want to stamp hydrogen. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we don't want to stamp hydrogen, but we do need to repile it. Because essentially by going into this building, it unpiles. That's not hard to do, though. And in fact, I'm going to do it here on the side. So we don't use any of the, like, lateral space. Just so we're, like, still relatively space efficient. And then boom. Then we just continue the line. What happened there? Something weird happened there. I think that's all running. All right. So yeah, we still have like a particle problem, not a hydrogen problem, which is interesting because I thought we had a hydrogen problem. I guess I was wrong.
New follower.
Bamboo shoots. Thank you for that follower. Thank you for that follow. You can see where my brain is like 15 layers deep into this. And yeah, you can see there actually is some hydrogen overflow from these 10. And that hydrogen overflow is like okay. And then we have 10 more here. That's shooting the deuterium back. And it's not even importing that much here. So you just do this every 5. I wonder if we could get away with more. Because obviously the less you do this, the better. Because this is like pure waste in the line. But it's nice. Look, you can double stack it like this. And like this is a nice setup. This is like not bad at all. It's a very clean, nice setup. Deuterium here is still like, it's still hungry hippos. It's nom-nomming all the deuterium. But you have this crazy amount of production up now. Let's see how backed it is over here. This is the primary consumer. It's stacked. Oh, that's so good. I just gave you an idea for a line. Oh man, I have some good ideas. Yeah, double stacking here. This is my piece de resistance right here. This proliferator line. This is sort of my newest line logistical tech. You can see it's like double stacked. And it has 2 inputs, 1 output, and it just outputs both directions here. It even like piles onto one line here. And it goes, it can handle demand. It can handle demand. So that's gonna scale me up for a while. When do we start encasing the sun? Actually, soon. I actually have the tech to start doing it. I just haven't gotten that far to automating it. Okay, well. This is super cool because... Why isn't this working? I actually don't think the output here should be linked. which means this output needs to get stamped. Okay. Oh, I can't make that compact without doing a stamp in there. That's... Well, I can run it out to this other side. That's actually okay. Okay, lesson learned. So you need it... This is kind of funny. So this side is your entry system. This side is your exit system. So we need to demand proliferators. Can that... that can't go 3 wide. That's okay, we don't have to do it that close. We can go here. That works. There we go, now we're stamping. Okay, I wasn't expecting the output to be a bottleneck. Because, like, if you go through here, then you would have to pile... If you wanted this to go this way, you would have to repile it. You have to, like, pile your output after it went through this every time. And that... I think it's probably just better just to stamp it here. Because the drones just cost a little bit of energy. Energy is effectively free at this point in the game. We don't need it to be that efficient, energy-wise. It's more about the logistical usage. And this space right here, this little area, is basically free. So you have an entry system, you have an exit system, and then you have a short circuit which will feed hydrogen overflow on the input. But overflow on the output is bad. You want to deliver that. Dude, look at this. Can you supply? Is it local demanding? Local demand, please. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way it's not eating 100% of that deuterium. And it's gone. Just like that. Now here's a question. Is this belt maxed? I think the belt is maxed. And does it reach down here? Yes, just barely. I think this is basically done sauce. I think if I wanted to make more deuterium fuel rods, I would need to set up an entirely new line. I would need probably another interstellar logistics station, because this is a very complex thing. You need 3 in, one out, and then the proliferator as well. No logistics, question mark, bamboo shoot? What do you mean, no logistics? Left slots in inventory. Oh, these guys? I have not automated the logistics distributors yet because I have a lot of copper pressure in my supply lines. Which is actually what we're about to go do. Like, all of this deuterium rod production is in service of getting me more energy so that I can go make copper production on my exoplanet here. Which I believe we're about to go do. Because we already put this stuff down. We just need it to function. So, well, that's a bad sign if these things don't have energy. They should be requesting deuterium rods. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Remote demand, local supply. Okay. Remote supply. Oh. They're just not backed up. Are we making enough? I think I might actually delete all these fractionators. Bye. In transit, negative 400. I might have too many online on my other planets. Because these are definitely stacking up. Okay. I think that could be my problem. Let's start conservative. Let me go rip up some of this stuff. Are you just mech flying to a different planet? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to be a bit more conservative with this consumption. So I won't set up these full lines yet. Oh, see, it is getting deuterium. So it's like arrived here. So Sulhel 1. Let's go see. Let's go rip up that as well. You just shorten your supply line so the input for the last generator lines up with the end of the line. Got it. Oh, I guess I can set up some more battlefield bases here now that they've set up all these stupid bases here. This planet, it's kind of a mess. Oh yeah, see, look. This is, this has plenty. But, like, does it need that? These aren't... Oh, these don't... Do these not operate? Oh, so I'm just ripping these up for no reason? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll keep the rest of these down. I'll fix this while we're at it. I mean, this looks like it's... This looks like it's satisfied. So it just needs to fill these buffers, which is just a time thing. Okay, I guess that's okay. Let's look at these. Set up some battlefield bases, I guess. That one's set up. This one needs one. That has one. That needs one. Oh, no, no. So the generators only burn what they need. So this was just like a false worry. This was just me not understanding how generators work. Why leave the holes? I'm farming them for soil pile. Oh, you actually need the large ones for this? Can I make those in inventory real quick? No? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll just cap this one. Where's my foundation? There it is. There we go. Okay, let's head back. It's time to set up copper. It is time to set up the copper ore blower Mark 1. We're gonna blow some copper. Man, that deuterium fuel rod production is very energy dense. That's pretty nice. That's some nice stuff. All right, time to have some fun. Okay, this is where the titanium is. Other way, other way, other way. So, it's copper time, baby. Do I have... Uh-oh. I don't have miners. No! I could just hand build some of these logistics distributors. Okay. We need to set up a miner bucket. I'm tired of doing these by hand. Let's go set up a mining bucket. Where's... Oh, it's on the other side of the planet at the moment. All right, let's finally do these logistics. I think I've been just holding off on them for illogically long periods of time. Let's see, where is... Ooh. Okay, we're getting warmer. Getting warmer. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, you guys. BRB. Oh, we finished this. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to get that purple research going, don't we? So this is copper or iron. Oh, I might want to actually do this interstellar. I'm surprised we have all of these on the chain. Damn. Wow. We have everything here. I think I want a little bit more than 7 boxes. Okay, my first time using one of these logistic boys. So it just goes on here.
You've built your first logistics distributor. You can now deliver items to the inventory. Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory, and the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to Icarus. If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other.
Oh, I gotta make the bots too.
Delivery range.
Annoying.
If the task is out of range, it will not be executed.
Do I have to shove them in here? Yeah, I do. You can distribute to other What? You can? So you can use this as sort of a You can use this before you get planetary logistic stations. Oh, I'll remember that next time. Oh, man. Because it's really painful, actually, to get to planetary logistic stations. Because you end up with all this spaghetti. I could have avoided so much early game spaghetti. Oh, no, dude. Wow. Jack Chance, I hope you're still paying attention because... Okay, so basically what I was supposed to do... You unlock this... Okay, let me show you. This technology. Yeah, I know for next time. Next time we play through, I'll know. But this technology gets unlocked relatively early here. Like, you can get this with red science before Mark II conveyor belts. Right? Now, I'd probably get the Mark II conveyor belts first, but you get this, and then look at Planetary. Planetary, it doesn't seem so far away, but it's far away, dude. So you should get this really early. And like as early as you can. You could snipe, like you could snipe this. This isn't really snipeable because you have to have these logistics drones and that you have to have titanium production. Look at this. Look at this. Iron and some copper. Yeah, some iron and copper. That's all you need for that. That's it. You can get 10 logistics bot per. Operation failed, no item. Okay. Now, I don't want them to deliver infinite of these to me. Are these gonna get delivered to my inventory now? Let's see this actually work. Provide to Icarus. Yeah, you can push that really early. Hello? Provide to Icarus. Please? Oh. Oh. Collect at most 100. Okay. Oh. Bring them to me. Dude, this isn't working. Uh-oh. Hello? What? I'm standing right here. Kind of want to figure out how this works. Because it'd be very convenient if this works the way that I think that it's supposed to. I feel like I got everything. Does it have power? Like... Yeah. Let's... This will provide it. This is requesting it. Wait, I can have my own fleet in the Icarus? Can I... Yeah, I don't... This lower limit isn't working. I don't know, Sabretooth. It just seems busted. I've got 50 machines in inventory. I'm requesting up to 100. It says to be provided, 125. It seems to know that these are on the network, but it's just not doing it. Yeah, there's a provide. I don't want to provide any. But even so, like, that doesn't do anything, right? Does it provide them after I start making something? Like... I'm missing something. Add remove items from Icarus's inventory. Provide or retrieve items from other logistics distributors. Each logistics distributor only handles a single type of item. If it's set to provide remove items from Icarus. Oh. What if I just take this off entirely? Oh. Nope. Does it work at all? Like, let's see if it will distribute it to another distributor. Maybe this is just busted and it's not working in the game. Where's my other distributors in inventory? Where are these? Here we go. Where's the request? There we go. Okay. This works. That worked. That worked. That's good. like, fundamentally, the reason I wanted to use this was so I could conveniently not have to remember where all of my stupid depots are. Maybe the word provide doesn't mean provide. This is the demand. Demand extent. Demand extent. Icarus requests logistics distributors to collect the surplus from memory exceeds the upper limit. Ralder, thank you for the follow. Oh! I had it backwards. Collect means, oh my god. Okay, so let me tell you a quick story, guys. I write server software, right? So when the server provides something, it's providing something to the client. Now, if you're the client, the thinking is the opposite. So the provider, in my mind, is this thing. This is the provider. It provides, right? Okay. So I just needed this to be 100. So this does work. It's just a little, the interface is a little fiddly. I'm glad we sat down and figured it out because that is very, very useful to have. Now let's go do our copper line. I've been saying let's go do our copper line for the last century. So let's go do it. Where is this? There it is. Time to headbutt the planet. Bam! And now I just have those, and I can set up little caps everywhere. That's pretty neato burrito. Oh, is this? I know what's going on. This isn't linked into the grid? No. No, it is. No. Is this not providing enough power? Oh, we have 700 megawatts demand here? Wait, really? That's a lot. Holy crap. Maybe I do want to throw these fusion gens down. Where are they? There they are. Maybe I do want to have 30 of these. I thought maybe I had over allocated that, but I guess not. I ballparked it correctly. Let's get that online. That'll triple our power production on this planet. Looks like I need more. I think it's all those shield generators. All right, that should be plenty. Yeah, it's like 300 meg overhead. That's plenty. Let's do it, finally. Dude, I've been trying to get to this production forever. Okay, so entry system. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think desert, you're right. I think it is those shield gens. Let's go half around this way, half around that way. Let's go and then piler both. Oh, this song's for you, Jack. You know this one. Or maybe you don't, because you play video games with sound off a lot. Just call you out like that. I just remembered. No, I appreciate you, buddy. I'm like, I appreciate the difference in how you play. I like setting up these pilers so they're like right next to each other. I think it looks cool. Looks clean. Okay. Hey. Hey, Rald. Oh, I'm loving it, dude. It's such a good game. We need... This is from Shadowrun Hong Kong. This is the Deck Kong. When you go to Deck Con. I can't believe we're still doing that. Get that out of there. We're still using the Mark II put lifts. It's actually one of the best video game soundtracks ever. That game. It's so good, man. Okay, we're gonna have 10,000 per lifts. We'll let that supply this area. And then I'll do I'll do another interstellar here because we want to provide copper. So I think I'll do it like this. Here. Yeah, DETCON, that game is so good, but DETCON is a really great mission. It's demand local. Can still supply that way. And then, we will have that be the output. Let's get that going there.
Activating gift subscription.
Thailand, yo, welcome! Dude, thank you so much for gifting that to Conquest. Hope you're having a good one, man. Thank you much for that support as well, as usual, man. Let's go one more. So we're gonna stamp these out. Just like, oh no. I clicked and then it lagged. And so it put it on the wrong square. It did it again. Oh my god. There we go. Better now. For some reason it said my sub had expired. Fixed for 6 months. Oh. What? I wonder why it said that. Either way. Did I? Oh, I already VIP'd you. Okay. I was like, do I have VIP slots for Thailand? And then I looked over and I'm like, oh yeah, the Thailand's already a VIP. You guys make sure you're following Thailand. He's a blind gamer that plays games like Diablo 4. He plays with a TTS, and he's very entertaining to watch. Oh, I'm doing really good, man. I'm having a blast with this game. We're about to automate the shit out of some copper plates. Yeah, Jack, you should definitely go check him out. Go toss him a follow. Oh, I don't want to build this too close because I need to route the output, because I'm gonna have to stamp the output as well. Like, we got space in this planet. Okay, yeah, here. Boom. Pop, 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 pop. Let's start with 30. I think we can actually fulfill more than 30, but let's start with 30, just so we can get the basics set up here. I do love that the size of the planet is like something you have to question in this game. Yeah, it doesn't like scale. The logistics don't scale infinitely the way that they do in Factorio. Now that said, Factorio has a new space update where when you get to the space part of the game, having like a little space platform is pretty limited, and building out the space platform is like part of the challenge. So they have. I think they have like sort of backtracked on that bit of their game design a little bit, and I do agree. I think this is like this is more fun. Having some limitations on your logistics makes things fun. That's why I like that you don't have like infinite input on the lines, and you have to stack things, you have to pile things, and blah 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 blah. Right? Like I think it fundamentally is more interesting when you do things that way. Oh, I forgot to push the logistics. My bad. Let's just go ahead and push this way down. Oh, is this thing gonna get in the way? Oh, shoot. It might. Might need to move that. There's a good chance I'll have to move this down and like reorient this line. Oh, this. Why didn't this copy? Oh, no, dude. Do it by hand. It says 2, it should be 4. Hello? Click. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, use. Let's wire up the stamp. Put the stamp as far back as I can. There's not like space in between these. Okay, yeah, I just gotta like pick a side. Let's pick this side. I'll just do. I'll do one every line here. Be nice and consistent. Even if that density is like too much, it's fine. All right. Now let's push them out. Now all these are backed up, but we'll at least get to see kind of how this operates. Yeah, these are still shooting out plates, so this line will get satisfied here soon. Oh, did we min-max it already? It doesn't get down to these. Very min-max the line. Did we min-max this line too? Wait, it's a 1-1 recipe, right? There's no way. Yeah. There's no way you. Okay, yeah. It's just backed up. That number's going down. Okay. Yeah, the output line should actually be cleaner than the input line.
Till our roads cross again.
I'll see you next time, Nutty. Have a good one. Okay, so now this one's gonna empty. Then this one's gonna empty. And this one's gonna empty. The math says that these lines won't stack up, but we'll see what they actually do. That one's empty now. That will empty. This should empty next. That number is going down. Okay. And then this is going to go down. And well, that one's still going down quite a bit. And now that one's going down. Okay. So look, it's not even getting. I like built this out too hard. I like went too hard, man. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think these lines still have capacity. So I'm actually just gonna keep this. I'm not gonna rip anything up. I'm just gonna keep this. I'm gonna clean up these edges just a little bit. And then the pièce de résistance. The most important part of this. We're gonna make, you see I have like a couple of these, like these are garbage, right? Let's just clean. I don't have any real blueprints that I'm using. We're going to make our very first actual, I will actually use this blueprint. Ore blower Mark 1. Ore blower Mark 1. Yeah, we've got the ore blower, everybody. It will blow your ore. Now this is a song I know. Yeah, I figured you'd know this one as well. So, Now we still kind of have to do the mining like sort of by hand and stuff. But we're gonna let's do that real quick. Let's do some of this mining. Because like different patches have different amounts of input, and we're gonna get some more upgrades. Eventually we'll actually mine with like a totally different technology and yada 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 yada, right? I'm over here farming Ubers in D4, now I want to give that up and start a new DSP playthrough. Yeah, man. It's time. If you haven't played in a year or two. It's time. You played before, like right before the fog patch? Like fairly recently? Then maybe not so worth it. Maybe not as worth it to you. The fog patch is good, but it doesn't add that much to the game. I haven't played in a very long time. And so a lot of things are pretty new to me. Like the proliferators were new. Those bots were new. Bunch of little things were new. Okay, let's stack these. Oh, is multiplayer modded? That's kind of cool. I think it's really hard to make multiplayer for these games. I know this sounds weird. I don't want the developer to make multiplayer for this game. It would take them too long. I want them to make more single player stuff. I hope that makes sense. If someone wants to make their own multiplayer patch, then that's fine, but I don't think I want them to do that. Okay. Check this out. Now, watch. Rotate. Oh, it's beautiful, man. Look at this. It copies everything. Look at this. We just did the work once. We set up another little copper mine. We have our little input system. And then it's just gonna go to town, dude. Look at this! Now this is hyperscale. Oh, I'm actually out! I'm out of sorters. I gotta go get sorters. And while While we're getting sorters, I'm gonna cap my... I have a sorter box. I'm gonna cap my sorter box. Dude, this is gonna be fantastic. Watch this. Did I automate this? I did! Hold on. Oh, that's lolsy. I automated it twice. Where's the other one? I put it up near one of the poles. Hold on, let me go find the other one real quick. Because I gotta rip it up now. I think I put it near the iron, which is on the other pole. Yeah, look. This is just purely redundant garbage. I did it twice. All right. Is this pod racing? Is this pod racing? Yeah. Cap. Where is this? I can't. My eyes don't see it. There it is. Oh, it's not this one. This is not the one. It's this one. I think I pretty much always want 2 stacks of these. Oh, you can't hit escape. Okay, hold on. Enter. Did these disappear in my inventory again? Sort. Where do these damn things go? There. It's like 300 a stack. Let's have 3 stacks available at all times. They'd have to recode for it to work well. They'd have to remake the game. This is something that I think a lot of people don't understand. And I'm actually repeating information that so I talked to the guy who was the co-founder of StarCraft. His name is Patrick. And he told me that the reason games are made multiplayer these days, like with a server in mind, is because if you decide later that you want the game to be multiplayer, you have to remake the game from scratch. Like, just start over. You fucked up. Just remake the whole fucking thing. Because the way client server works is inherently, fundamentally different from a single player experience. It is fundamentally completely different. Even if the user at the end of everything has exactly the same experience, the way the game works is fundamentally different. So you can't do it. And some developers do actually do this, where they go, oh, we're going to make multiplayer. And then what you see happen is you see them just go into a hole for 5 years. And it usually kills their game. Is the answer. That's the sad answer, is it usually just kills the game. So like, I would really like the game developer to never do multiplayer in this game. Ever. I think that's the correct way of doing it. All right, so we got 2 copper lines just poof, done, right? Let's, well, what do we need to scale with copper? What is our fundamental scaling issue with copper? Let's take a quick look. We might go to the planet and look at our production lines, but it might be magnetic coils. And if it is magnetic coils, I think what I might do is I might make the production here on this planet and just import the magnets and make a godly production line. Let's go look. Let's go have ourselves a little look-see. What is that? Oh, I think that's the hive. Okay. Spooky. Let's go have ourselves a little look-see. And even if I have magnetic coil production like back here on this planet, I might just make it net new anyway. I know where my coils are. They're like here. Here they are. So actually we're not backed up. I mean, we're not exactly piling and sorting and stuff. So here's the fundamental problem right now. It's just copper. So let's do this. You see this? There's no way this is like... There's no way that this is optimized. And the answer here, because this is so little, the answer here is just give up. Just stop. Now I might still collect here. But just stop that. Just don't do that anymore. Instead, make an interstellar logistics system. And request iron ingots. Power the whole thing. They're already stamped. And then again, we're not trying to refactor this line. We just want to feed it correctly. Let's just feed it. And then maybe I'll pipe this in and have the iron ore go somewhere. It's like going the wrong way. I think it is. There we go. Oh, this like, it can't even, are these backed up or these need to be piled? I think they're just backed up. They're just backed up. They're just backed up. Now nothing is using this right now, I don't think, but look at this. Look at all these plates we made off-world. These ingots. And that's so many that I'm neglecting the piling technology here. Let's optimize. Piler. Piler? I'm gonna have to automate these pilers before too long. Right now, I'm just using a giant storage of the ones that I had in inventory. Okay, that's maxed. Yeah, that line is completely maxed now. So, now we need to go identify bottlenecks. What do I need next? Now these are actually producing, you can see. I don't mind throwing some cheap upgrades here. Super soundtracks, dear God, this looks complicated. It starts humble, it starts small, and then you learn. Kind of learn as you go, but yeah, that's part of the fun. So look, this copper is getting satisfied. This is completely satisfied now. Ooh, what's this? These electromagnetic turbines. Okay, so electromagnetic turbines has a bottleneck. And if I had to wager, it's these. It's these assembly machines with electric motors. It's the electric motors. Now, none of the inputs here on electric motors are actually bottlenecked. It's the outputs that are bottlenecked. So, that's good. That's pretty easy. I've dabbled in games such as Factorio Satisfactory, Fortress Craft. Yeah, this is like those games. This is very similar. So gears, ingots, magnetic coil. I think we just set up like one optimized line somewhere. Let's make sure we pick a spot with lots of space. Yeah, like here. You really like the word fundamentally. Fundamentally, I do like the word fundamental. Let's make this interstellar. That way we can go ahead and just hook all the inputs, outputs. I'll back it up on this. I don't think we need these 3 inputs. Fundamentally, Moltaire. Just for you. Now I'm gonna say it more. You thought I was your only viewer. Yeah, I'm actually triple streaming. I'm on Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch as well. I'm mostly known for Diablo. Diablo 4 is my main game. It's kind of the off season for Diablo right now, so I'm streaming some other games before D4 comes back. D4 will come back in like mid-January. There's also another game that I can't talk about right now that I'm really excited about, and we'll talk about that more early January that I'm going to be streaming. I'm really excited about that, you guys. Let's see. Right. We need some demand there. We need some demand. In fact, I might just go ahead and set this to remote demand as well. It's not a sussy game, Super Soundtracks. It's not. It is not a sussy game. That's all the pieces. Let's look at this. So iron plates is 2, everything is 1. So this is nice and min-maxable. So watch, we go iron out, cog out, electromagnetic out, whatever that is. These can go ahead and get pushed. Ooh, this is 3 components. You can't like dual feed 3 components. You cannot dual feed 3 components. Ooh. I haven't solved this problem yet. I've mostly been working with 2 components. Now 3 components you could get... You could maybe import 1 from either side and then pull 2 from the middle. Oh, maybe that's actually what they want you to do. Oh, that's what they want you to do. Oh. Oh, and then you can double stack everything. John, you decided to come over here instead? That's fine, man. No worries. Happy to have you either way. Actually, it's a little nicer because I have my chat like right here. For Twitch. My YouTube chat is over here. I haven't figured out how to integrate like the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat quite yet. We're working on that. Okay, so check this out. So the plates, the iron plate. Okay, this is super 5-head. This is super 5-head. You guys are gonna love this. Give me a second to set it up, and then you'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and do this entry system. I was working on an auto blender that kills mobs and gathers resources from dark fog. I've got a few of those set up. Yeah, they're dope. Okay. So this is sort of the entry. And this entry will have two input lines going down the middle. Okay? So we've got two input lines going down the middle. Now, previously, if you have 3 inputs, you like really couldn't stack them. You could not stack them like this, right? You couldn't do that because the sorters will cross. But if the third part of the recipe is doubled on everything else, then it can get its own belting on the side. And you can double belt it. You guys are gonna love this. This is so 5-head. Oh, we need more of these. Oh, good. I can just make them. We'll automate that in a bit. Your new graphics card is running Whisper Quiet? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yes. We gotta move this a little bit. Gotta move these belts a little bit. Oh, these are... This is probably solvable with bots, but I don't want to do it right now. I can get rid of some of this logistics space. You get a Sapphire RX 7800 XT Nitro. I use a 7900 XTX as well. So I really like that architecture a lot, S. John. I think that's a great architecture pick. Okay, right. So like we double stack this on the middle. We double stack this on one side. Like this. Other side. Same thing. Why can't I ever see these? There they are. I'll explain this in a second, but this is so five-headed. Then we need... Oh, we already have that, okay. We need outputs. And I think I'll output here. And then we're gonna run outputs. And I'll just outputs. Keep it close. Output there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Nope, I didn't forget. Be very clean if I could just input it on one side here. I'm not sure there's enough space to do that, but... Oh, there is. I don't know why that decided to go down, but there we go. Okay. Now this entry system looks wild with all this stacking and piling, but okay, check this out. So these engines, this is actually a really tough recipe, believe it or not. So you see it has two iron ingots for every one. So it's a 2-1 ratio. So I have one line that's going to pull from both sides in the middle. And then I have one line for each side. So you get the 2-to-1 ratio built into the production, which min-maxes the amount that you can feed on the belts. And then you double stack the belts with the stackers. Mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Then we just pull this out. And now we're going to make a jillion of these. We're going to make a billion jillion of these. So let's wire up one. And then inputs, outputs, inputs, output. And then I will also just go ahead and integrate the power right there. And then we will make a little temporary blueprint to stub these out. Oh wow, they're already producing. Crazy. It says 7 of these? Is that right? No, we need one more. There we go. And then we'll integrate that. Hey Distro, welcome in. How you doing? That's gonna produce and saturate. Let's go take care of this base real quick. I think I just wanna. I don't want any of these on my home planet because home planet's so essential. So let's just go cap these real quick. Oh, it's like not in range of one of the towers. That's why. That's why it's being a butt. There we go. Let's go get foundation, and in fact, I'm gonna put some logistic bots on my foundation. Foundation should be over here. I think I always want foundation. Give me... Yeah, just give me 2 stacks. Is it working? Is it working? Oh, signal towers are so... Yeah, they're very strong. They're very strong. Oh, I forgot to hit the enter key. There we go. Now it works. Man, those deliver slow, don't they? The price of convenience. I'll just grab some. All right. Let's go find our production that we were just working on. I think we set it up somewhere in here. Yeah. Okay. So we need to have demand. Oh, we need to supply them. There we go. There we go. Now we're supplying them. So now that we're supplying them, we can see if these will all output and operate efficiently. Because this is what, 30? Look at the demand. Look, the demand pressure is basically 0 here. 30 per minute. All right. Basically 0 demand pressure. Let's maybe change that. Oh, and I just got fed something. I ran out of stuff and I just got fed it by the network. Beautiful. Mwah. Beautiful. Let's get a few more of those. Again, this demand pressure is essentially nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's 60 of these. Okay. There's another base? Jeez. These guys are getting a little aggressive. No demand pressure. Look at this. These lines aren't even moving. That's insane. I told you this was a tough one. Let's add a few more, shall we? I'm out of these. Let's go cap this one. See, like, this is how I refactor. Is as I'm going through and I see a need for something, I refactor it. Now, I'm actually going to refactor this just a little bit harder than just providing me with the thing. If I can find the damn bot thing. Where is it? Where is it? What is it? I can never find this in inventory. Did I use my last one? Oh no, I have 21 of them. What about the bots themselves? Oh, I have plenty. Let's actually provide and collect. So for now, I want these Mark IIs, but eventually I want them to like pull. I just want one stack. I just want one stack. And then I do actually want to use this to collect this. These old ones. I want them to like pull them out of my inventory. And I want to request from other distributors. It should pull this one out of my inventory. Oh, I guess I have to set it over here. Collect all. There we go. Then I'll go pull that. And then I'll just use this as like a really cheap logistics network. I can just like upgrade these. And this will help me like remove the need for this spaghetti. This is like, essentially this little logistic thing is a de-spaghettifier machine. Distribute to other distributors. No. Yes. And then boom, it's just gonna fly and provide that other thing. Booyah. Okay, now this is super backed up now. That's super backed up. So we actually need to go instantiate the demand. So we'll leave this line as it is, but I think this is going to be super hungry. Let's go instantiate the demand. So this right here, this is worthless. This is now completely worthless. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna rip this up. Because this line is now, this is pure spaghetti now. And in fact, you can see this whole piece. That's spaghetti. And that's spaghetti. That's spaghetti. That's spaghetti. The whole, what production is this? This whole production is worthless. All of it. Well, maybe not all of it. Hold on. There's still a dependency back here. We don't need this spaghetti anymore. We don't need this spaghetti anymore. Now, relatively speaking, this was actually a pretty risky move to rip all that up. The only reason...
Incoming raid.
Damsel with the raid! Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in. You guys make sure you go check out Damsel. Damsel, good to meet you, man. I hope you had a great stream. Damsel raid! Hey, everyone. My name is echohack. My main game is Diablo 4, but it's sort of the off-season right now, so we're playing some Dyson Sphere, probably until D4 picks back up. Hey man, I hope you had a great stream. If you need to go, I understand. Go get yourself some food, some dinner, whatever. If you want to hang out, then you're of course welcome. Oh, you're playing Factorio. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I played a lot of Factorio. I really like this game. Let me show you guys why I like this game. Maybe even over Factorio right now. So of course, the goal of this game is to make a Dyson Sphere. We haven't started making the Dyson Sphere yet, but the scale of this game is very different from Factorio. So here's sort of like my planet, right? This is like where I have production, but you can colonize other planets. And in fact, I have production on these other planets. And you can see these little ghost things. This is my interstellar transit. This is basically like trains on crack, and I have multiple planets colonized. And then once you start working on this star, then you can actually go to other stars, and other stars have other things. So you can go bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So like for Factorio, yes. I actually think production in this game is a little bit more interesting than base Factorio, in my opinion. So we just automated and set up. We're starting to scale now. We're starting to hit sort of the mid to the late game. We're starting to scale. We just set up all this engine production, and now we're going to wire it all in. Now let's see here. These are conveyor belt Mark IIs. I really need to make this work with bots. So instead of like spaghettifying this, let's set up a box, you guys. Goodbye. Let's set up a box. This is too much. Goodbye spaghetti. So box. Let's clean these up. Box. Collect from Icarus? No, just distribute to other distributors. Oh, I need, can I make another bot in inventory real quick? Yeah, make 50 of them, do it. Okay, so this will distribute to other distributors. Make a bot. Make a bot so I can min-max this and move on. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. And then let's go set up the box over here. I'm just gonna shove a box down on the ground here. Let's see, sure, this one. Here. There's still a lot of spaghetti, but we'll untangle the old spaghetti eventually. Oof. Oof. That is some some spaghetti. Believe it or not, we actually... Oh, you know what? Let's just feed this from the other side. Box. 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 And distributor. quest. Mark 2. There it is. Put it on the belt. Okay, clean. Now, so this is kind of old. This is really old, I should say. But what I want to do is, I don't want to rip everything up. I just want to sort of provide for this right now. And there's sort of two ways we could come at this. Let's go. I want to put down a new orbital. Sure, let's put down a new. Let's just put down net new. That's fine. We can always pull this up later when we decide to re-optimize this. Let's pull in the engines that we just so happily completely min-maxed. Demand. Get some bots. Bam! We can even upgrade these while we're at it, so they produce faster. Because trust me, we're gonna have engines. And what's this? Wait. That's that's magnetic coil. That's... Okay. I must have ripped up my magnetic coil line as well. That's fine. Demand. Now we might hit a magnetic coil bottleneck because we haven't super optimized that one yet. But, you know. Again, I'm not going for optimization here. I just want to provide to the old factory. The mod I'm playing takes me to multiple planets, solar systems. Oh, yeah. I've done, my favorite Factorio mod is, what's it called? Industrial Revolution. I really like that one. And eventually I'll come back around to Factorio because they're doing the space stuff in the base game now, and that looks really cool. Now that I think about it, the simple robot logistics and DSP automatically access tower contents are kind of what Woob announced for the expansion with orbital platforms. Yeah, I think Woob actually is coming to some of the same conclusions about what makes a factory game fun. In terms of like how they have this set up, right? Because like spaghetti, like some spaghetti is fun, but like tons of spaghetti, I'm not sure about that. I get tired of the spaghetti after a while. Okay, this is totally min-max. Look, these are all completely saturated. So this is going and feeding this, and this is feeding that, and that's feeding this, and that's feeding that, and blah 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 blah. So these are running cleaner. Let's go ahead and just pull some of this. Pull some of those. Sweet. And then, yeah. Very clean. I think the next step might be automating these better. Because a lot of our inputs for later production really relies on these and the supermagnetic coils. They're super important. These basically are not operating. We do not have this demand. Like, at all. Oh, but we do have this much demand. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. Demand. We have demand for 22. With what? With this. This is pushing 22 demand with just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. It's like a doubling. What is the recipe over here? That's intense, dude. It's 2 to 2. So 1 to 1 ratio. I want to see what the production pressure is on the magnetic coils. I think I am feeding these here. Yeah, look. Oh, I was right. I called it. I was like, oh, I think these will need to optimize this. Look at this. Look at that. It's not backing up anymore. Now, wait. Just barely, though. Just barely. It seems to be... Are these even active? Oh. No, it's not production pressure. What is this? These are coils. It's demand pressure from the coils. Because the coils can only... We haven't, like, full stacked those, have we? Nope. These belts aren't even maxed. Jeez. We have iron veins here too. I feel like we should maybe do a little rip and replace. Oh, these are backed up. I think this might be rip and replace. Now we might be able to work this into this line, but look at this. Like, you got this garbage in here and all this. This is a whole kind of antiquated way of doing this. I would kind of like to do it. It would be efficient to do it here because of these iron veins being so close. But I might have to rip it up to replace it. All right. We're going to do that. We're going to focus on this next. Let me be right back, you guys. Welcome back. All right. I think we should just rip and replace this. I think it's time. I think this is a good spot / place to do that. So this line is like, it's like satisfied, but I'd like to do this like sort of the quote unquote new way, which I have a sneaking, ahaha. Yes. I got an idea. So we're going to, we are really gonna rip this. We're just gonna rip. I will kill this spaghetti line too. This is quite the line of spaghetti, isn't it? This we will serve here. Um, trying to make sure I don't blow up my current running stuff too much. Is that coming? Okay. How is that doing? What's the demand pressure on these proliferators? Oh, it's not so much. Oh. Oh, it's quite high because the proliferator Mark IIs aren't scaling? And they're not scaling because the Mark Is aren't scaling? Okay. And the Mark Is aren't scaling, why? The Mark Is are way up here. The Mark Is aren't scaling because we just need more of them. Because this isn't enough coal, apparently. That's not, this line is actually not min-maxed. Oh, also, this is wrong. there's some efficiencies there. But this is just like not enough coal. We can actually fit more coal on that line. Oh, hello. Nice achievement. Oh, hello, convenient 6 coal veins. And sure, feed them in here. See how that does. Or if that gets backed up too much. Yeah, that is that normalizing? That looks like it's normalizing. Is it going down? I can't quite tell. No, it's not. Oh, that's because this needs to scale out. So we can scale this out more. That's good. Should have pulled in the power. I'm getting a little smarter about how I do these blueprints and stuff. Let's see if any will get to the end here, or if he'll just go idle. It could be maxed. I don't think the belt's full maxed. The belt's not getting fully loaded up. Maybe what I do is I kind of switch these two around. Load up the other side a little bit more. It should make that a little bit cleaner. We're still not maxing this belt out, which is kind of crazy. Which means, of course, the output's not going to max either. Any more coal nearby? Or do I need to import it? I don't know if I like the idea of importing it. Yeah, this is going to be an import. Oh, there's 18 way over here. Those are also being used for this production. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make a little short circuit. We should short circuit. Oh, are we stamping? Are we stamping? Oh, we're not stamping. Okay, well that's a problem by itself. That should increase those output flows. This is, I think I was still learning. This was literally one of the first lines I ever piled. These, piling on output is pure waste. That's actually purely unnecessary. And now we're stamping. Yes. Now we're cooking. It's hungry. Look. Nom, 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 nom. I think these lines are just backed up. I'm not sure they're actually satisfied. Is this number going up or down? Oh, what? These are satisfied? I need more output lines. Oh, how weird. Oh, that's weird. That's pretty weird. So I mean, I did just add this. But the lines are, they're actually maxed. And it's not like you can pile into that. I don't think you could pile into that. That wouldn't be smart. I think you just run this output on another line and then shoot it out in there. Yeah. Wow, dude. That's pretty crazy. Oh, maybe you do pile here. Or no. You just do this. You just do this. Okay. This is like ugly and annoying. This is ugly and annoying. You can't hop the lines. Here, let's just hop. Here, here, there. Okay. Oh, but, monk a gun. Okay. You're down. Then you're up. There you go. All right. Wait, now these aren't operating. Oh, because the line's not maxed. Did we need to import after all? I mean, if we import, we will just make our own entries for this guy. Actually, you know, it'd be really clean. We pulled it like here, and then routed it up like this. Okay. Now the line is maxed. Now we need to run this line. That's so weird. Because it's so fast, you have to run multiple outputs because otherwise the lines get clogged. And as you get like V3s, you might even like move it forward. You might even shift it forward. Which is why I'm kind of setting it up this way. Okay. How much production demand can we add? How much can we actually add? Okay, it ran. It maxed the line. It 100% maxed the line. That's not going. That's maxed, right? That's not happening anymore. Oh, you know what? We should not short circuit this. Minor, but potentially important detail. Why? Oh, here? We actually want it to merge later. So it just fills holes. Okay, understood. Because we want these to get eaten first. We don't ever want these to back up. Got it. Let's walk the line. Looks like everything is running, and then kind of hits those. These look like pure waste to me. I think I'm gonna rip these. Well, no. Definitely rip these. I'm gonna leave that, the extra. I don't think any of these lines are maxed either. Yeah, that's offloading. Okay, that's it. That's as much as we can get from one full coal max line. And if we want to do another cold max line, then we should just set up another interstellar, just like right next to it or whatever, if we need more. It seems to be backing up now. Is Gamer Waifu texting me? She texted me cats. She is texting me cats. Someone else is texting me. I'm popular tonight. Okay. We back. Okay, this is maxed. This is clean. So I think this bottleneck is solved, and that will actually all back up and stuff. Okay, we gotta go work on these magnetic coils. We gotta do it. This is super critical. Now here's the key insight. We make an entry system, you know, like we normally do. Maybe let's make it go long ways. Yoo! Nope. Don't. I wired it wrong. Huh. Or okay. I'm not sure this is enough iron to actually stack this up. Shall we do this iron? If I'm gonna do this iron, this crude oil seep's gotta go somewhere. Okay, first of all, we can clean this part of the lineup a little bit. Because it's inputting there, yeah. We can maybe make ourselves a little bit more space by just pulling it here. And then pull this here. You still don't understand this game? We're getting there. Okay, is that running? Yeah, that's running. Okay, we got the seep going. Let's get this. 5, 7. Collide. Nice. Seven there. That one's 4. Based on max guide towards end game after 50 or 100. End game starts at level 50 and continues all the way past level 100. So if you're looking at the end game guide, I think that's what you're looking at, right? I think I'm gonna run this iron this way. Yeah, you'll want to start the guide at level 50. Until level 50, you're not ready. We're gonna have to go around this way. And this. I like watching it playing a game and watching it become way too much for my brain and very annoying at that. This game's super fun. Part of the fun is the optimizing, and I'll try to talk through it. Hopefully hopefully I can talk through it enough to make you enjoy it. Okay. So my idea here is actually to use the Ore Blower Mark 1 which it does look like that would kind of work. Except this oil refinery is in the way. So how can I... Oh, no, dude. It's just a little bit too wide. Is this also iron? It's also iron. I bet you I could get away with putting it up here. I should really want to put it here, but then I'd have to rip and replace this. Maybe that's... Maybe I do. Maybe I actually do that. Because this is, like, not optimized. Let me do this. Temp. Cogs. Temp cogs. Save. I enjoy you at this point no matter what. You're a cool dude, man. Oh, thanks, Makana. He's definitely a laid back guy because he lays down production. Okay, now... I'm gonna chain delete all this stuff. And then, get the ore blower out. And now the ore blower fits here-ish. Let's give it just a little bit of space. And all I need to do is change the recipe on these smelters here. So instead of providing this, we're going to provide these. And I actually need to go cap my smelter over here so I can get smelters. Cap the smelter. Ooh, why is this number 400? At least 100. At most 200. 2. Yeah, I want that number to be the same. This here. Let's do 100 here as well. Let's cap this thing. Clean. Let's go back to our ore blower. Okay. Now we're not quite ready. We gotta change this recipe here. But basically, this is all already min-maxed for us. Just gotta run through and paste a bunch. And then we just input here. That should be all piled. And then we'll supply a bajillion of them. Beautiful. Now let's go wire it up. I'm just gonna wire it to the existing production. Although I feel like I should min-max it. Here, let's just pull it in here, why not? Oh, no, no, no. These. Spaghetti. Just wire it into the old spaghetti for now. Oh. And we'll pile it too. Why not? Where's the piler? Where's the piler? 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 There it is. Yeah. And that should just max that line. No? Doesn't max the line? Oh. I forgot I need to do 2 of these. I did this wrong. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now the line's maxed. Now that should flood. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. It's still not going to be, like, super awesome. It's fine. I guess this is the next thing to go optimize. We're just ripping and replacing everything. That should work at least for a little while. How's this going? I mean, this is more or less. Is this even meeting demand? Is that even enough to meet the current demand? It is. Okay, yeah. It's meeting the current demand. Just yeah. It's not clean. Yeah, the cool thing about these production lines is we're optimizing them. They really aren't going to get too much better. So. Oh, did I stamp this out? I didn't check. It should be getting stamped out. Yeah. It's of course it is. Of course it is. Is this even? This isn't even demand maxed. This is not even demand max because it's 1.5. So it's a little bit longer of a line. Should I? Yeah, let's push it a little bit more. The recipe's a little bit different. I'll push it all the way down. Then I won't have to worry about this really much for a while. Good night, gamer waifu. What's that? Oh, I saw. Oh, that's not stampable? That's annoying. do them one at a time. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to fulfill the demand even anymore. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Because this is now just like running into my other optimized production. Yeah, this is why you need the like faster smelter eventually. It gets there. The ore blower Mark 1. It's filling out. Okay. Let's get some of this crap out of the inventory. I mean, this ore is not... It's not even maxed, dude. It's not. That's crazy. Okay, I do kind of want to go optimize the electromagnetic magnets, but here's the thing. Time is also a resource, and we kind of need this information matrix. So I might swap gears to get this going. Particle control. Particle broadband. That's not that hard. This isn't that hard. I don't think. Especially now that we've solved some of the copper issues. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at like what it would take. Oh, look, these are like... These are actually maxed because we're not putting any demand pressure on it. That's actually crazy. I do not think that this is, you know, in any good shape, this production line. That said, I'm not going to rip this up. Instead, I'm going to kind of push ahead of it. And we'll do... What? We need... Oh, we just need these? And these? That's it? Really? Well, let's get chugging on these. Let's find us a nice empty spot. That's a good spot here. This looks like a nice area. Get that foundation delivered. Oh, this is where all my steel is. I might want to leave... Might want to leave a little section there. And work in... this area. I might also just start ripping up solar. Because solar's going to start being less and less useful. In either case, I think I start working on it... Nah, let's just stamp it out here. Below the steel. Near the solar. So like here. That's where that's gonna be. And we need nanotubes. And we need this stuff, which we do need to make these. Probably in an ore blower setup on our other planet. And ship them over here. And where's this piece of crap? This. Oh, it's plastic. I don't think I have plastic in the network. Or maybe I do. Let's see if those will demand. Oh, they will. This won't, because I don't have a... I need a blower for this. Yeah, we can do that. We can ore blower that. So this is a 3 in. It's got 1, 2, and 2. 1, 2, and 2. So this means we should have 1 going down the center line, and then 2 going down the sides, with the production going on the 3rd leg. And what's the 1? The 1 is plastic. So let's pull in plastic. Plastic. Nano. Is this... My brain's broken. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. We need more of these pilers. Still haven't automated this. Just go pick up some steel. This will be our main line. Good night, Distro. Have a good night, sir. Reduction. Oh, I should actually point these inward. And this is one too far out. So I'm actually gonna fix that. The idea here being, you know, if I ever need more of these, I actually come back here, make the blueprint, and then stamp out another factory of them. It's like the large tower is kissing the smaller boxes. Yeah, yes it is. Welcome in, Marquise. How you doing? Whoa, those there's not a lot of nanotubes, man. That's its own problem, huh? Uh-oh. I didn't leave myself output. I think I need to pile these. Does it let me do that? Yes. Oh, it's 8 seconds. Wow. I gotta pile these on the way out because there's only one exit port. Now we just link them up. Not quite that clean, I guess, but yeah, it works. Oh, I like these little towers here. That's nice. Okay. We should be able to input, output, input, and then input, output. And then we put down power right there. And that should be stampable now. Shall we stamp it out? Then we gotta go figure out nanotubes. Actually, this is like 8 seconds. This is probably overkill, but I'm gonna need to stamp this out for the long term. Where's my roads, boys? At least 900. Let's make that at least 1500. I got 8. What happened? Where's the logistics? Did the production get interrupted as I was ripping and replacing stuff? No, bots are just slow. So yeah, if these are 8 seconds, I think I'll go to like here. There's no way we have this much like actual like input for plastic and nanotubes and all that kind of stuff. There's no way we have that. We haven't scaled any of that production, so this is more of a little bit of future proofing, but we're here, so why not? All right. Shall we? Should have 4 in, 3 in, 1 out on each side times 2 times 1. Okay, yes. Use stamp. Why blueprint, not shift click the assembler? I guess I wanted to integrate the power and stuff, but yeah, you could do that. That's actually a great trick. Shift click's pretty fast. Okay, well, all that should just work except for the fact that nanotubes is screwed. Let's go look at nanotubes. Oh boy. Remember when I said this was an easy production? Lol. Is it just graphene limited? Is it? It's just limited by the amount of graphene production. Yeah? Wow, this is even getting piled out? I like the idea of getting this. Yeah. I like this idea. Let's clean this up just a little bit. This is some old production. I'm surprised it's in such good shape. This is like salvageable. All we have to do is just do this. Gets rid of a little bit of spaghetti, but mostly we just are gonna push. Let's just get this out of the way. We don't need that. More graphene. Now this is like a shift clickable thing. Oh, whoops. Forgot this guy. Can you rotate? Oh, you can. Lack of item. Okay. I have put off automating all these little things for such a long time. Let's do it. Let's just do it, you guys. It's just a little baby thing. This does not need to be optimized. In fact, optimizing it would just take up more space. I think I literally want one. And a box. Oh, but not that close. I don't have glass and stone on the grid. I gotta go put glass and stone on the grid. have some like existing stone production over here. Let's go. Let's just go throw that on the grid. I don't need to make a new line. Alright, glass. I think I literally have one glass. Hilarious. Look at this. I got one. That's funny, dude. And it's just going in a box. That's how little you need glass. I will need to come back and optimize this and make a whole glass line, but I don't want to do it right now. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to find this, am I? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot what I was doing. I was like making nanos. And then I ran into some bottleneck. And I was like, oh, I'll automate this. Oh, right. I was automating chemistry labs. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let's find my graphene. Where's my graphene? We found plastic. Where's the graphene? It's close. Here it is. And then I flew somewhere. I flew somewhere to drop. Oh no, dude. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, we found it. Why isn't this picking up the glass? Here, before I lose my mind, I'm gonna cap this. Hopefully that will provide when they start making. Let's go find the glass. That one pathetic glass. It's I mean it's making. I might do a little bit of short circuiting here. Because again, I'm okay with this fundamentally making kind of slow for a little bit. But I do need a couple now. I'm gonna go hit the restroom, you guys. BRB. They're already in my inventory. These take up so much space. That's why we haven't full-ass automated them, pretty much. Because they just take up too much space. Why aren't these operating? Because we didn't finish the logistics here. Classic echohack move there. Oh, and I'm also dumb. I'm piling this, but I didn't double pile it like you're supposed to. Oh, crap. Yes? Okay. We're hitting the... See, there's a grid shift here. Oh, it's 3-1 anyway. Three to 1. Whatever. This isn't meant to be min-maxed right here. It's just supposed to be good enough, because this is old production. Did I do this backwards? Okay, now it's operating. Now we click drag. Now, will these work if we just inverse the inputs? No. This might, though. No. This might, though. Wait, no. Get off of that. Give me a fresh one. Hello? This is why I do it with the blueprint. They all got to be done by hand. Because I didn't do it with the blueprint. I could have been smart. I chose to be slightly less smart. Boy, I hope this helps. We need these. We need this graphene. In theory, this should be like double, triple the amount. It's time. It's time to automate this. Let's go do this too. Power is okay. All right. That graphene should be cooking now. This one's not operating? Oh, it doesn't have a sulfur input. Wait, it doesn't? Oh, it's just wired backwards. That's annoying. Okay. We're cooking. Are we even maxing out that line? I don't even think we're maxing the line. Let's see what we can do. We'll just run it over this line. It's fine. Oh, that's so gross, dude. I think we just gotta do it by hand. It's just kind of gross Just a gross, gross, gross thing. Just crappy production. God. It's all working. Let's let that cook for a second. I might lay down more. I don't know, I might put too much input pressure on my sulfur. Can only make so much of that. Oh, it's backed up. It's backed up. I can't even test that theory. How's the nanotubes? Still completely borked. How's this? Are we piling these lines? We're not even piling the lines. Look at this. We're not even piling the lines, and it's still rather input limited. These don't cross a boundary. Okay. Foundation. Oh, but they are gonna hit. No, they're not. They're not gonna hit the stone vein. They're gonna hit the other nanotubes. No! Ah. Am I sure they don't cross the boundary? They're a little bit south of the other nanotubes. No, dude. Okay, I got an idea. Let's take a look here. they gotta be made here. Oh, I'm a big dumb. Can you use one interstellar logistics to send supplies to a planetary one? You can. I think later on you'll just want to use your interstellar ones more often. You might use the planetary ones for certain optimizations though, like so all I did here was make myself a giant pain in the butt. Oh, I'm not even stamping this. F, dude. So basically I can like move this graphene a little bit and then that's it. Can't really optimize the production at all. Unless I want to ship it off world and just set it up from scratch. I get super questionable though, like again, I might get into like sulfur demand, pressure, and other stuff like that. There's actually a decent amount of space here. Well, let's just max this out. And then we'll kind of go from there. At least this doesn't cross a boundary, man. That was a mistake. Never do that again. Is it just these? Oh, it's also this. Hey, that won't. This. Use. That should stamp. Oh, it still doesn't stamp. Well, that's annoying. Thankfully, it's still 4 at a time was good enough. Now, the reason this is not reaching here is because this isn't piled, but I'm gonna pile it. Should have some chemistry coming. One to 3. Oh. Interesting. So you can import a special resource for this instead? That's kind of cool. Okay. I did not leave myself room to pile. Oh, it basically just, well, it gets down to about there. So let's rip those. And then... hopefully I didn't just screw myself. Oh. Go. Screwed myself. Will this place... oh, this will place on top. Oh, it will. Didn't realize that that would actually work. It's nice that you can do that. Graphene out. Let's get it there. So let's go there and then there. Piler. Organize this. Can't seem a piler. Here they are. We're piling 2. which will that maxes the belt. I don't think you can. I don't think you can max the belt higher. Well, let's see how far that goes. Seems to go to about here. I'm gonna try. I've actually never tried this. I'm gonna try to pile thrice. Which you could do. You could just put this here. And then you could just, I don't know, just come out this side. I'm gonna try this. So before I link this up, total cargo 4.6. It's actually backing up. Wait, it's backing up? Oh, it's hitting the bottom. Well, I won't let this experiment go to waste. I guess I'll just link this up and leave it, and we'll kind of see what happens. Okay, yeah. Nice. We are making as many of those as we can. Jeez. Did we push it all the way down? I think we did, man. Yeah, I want that space there. It's basically about as good as it's gonna get. I mean, I could run it back, but it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be real ugly. Jeez, look how many nanos you need. You need so much. A ridiculous amount. Where did this all got started because I was setting up these fibers for purple. Which I think I should try to push purple online, but oh, I need the crystals. Am I even getting any? Okay. The belt is starting to back up. Holy cow. Look, the belt just like you're getting nothing. It's all going somewhere. It's all going somewhere. Damn, you need a lot of nanos. Need a ton of nanos. Let me go look at these nanos one more time. Holy cats, dude. Am I graphene limited? No, these are just... they're not even producing anymore. It's just capped. It's literally just production, dude. Wow. That's intense. That's really intense. It's insane. Look how much production that needs. I'm at the point where I'm like, do I rip up graphene? To make more nanos. Holy crap, man. I don't know why I have a box. Let's get rid of the box pressure. Well, they're all going somewhere. Oh, they're being used by proliferators. Woo! Oh, and in fact, we could actually use some more for proliferators. Even the prolifs aren't, like, capped. The demand pressure there is intense, dude. That is some intense demand pressure. That's pretty wild. That's so insane, man. I don't know what to do. I guess I could go stamp out something. I mean, this is mostly done. All right. Maybe I go put it on Sewell Hill 4. Let's go check out what's going on over here. You were lured by D4 tags. Oh, do I still have D4 tags on my YouTube? I apologize. Yeah, the season's kind of winding down for D4. This is called Dyson Sphere Factory. This is a factory game. We're going to be playing this probably until season 3-ish time frame. Ooh, I'm out of chem plants. Probably gotta go pick up chem plants. We gotta swap this to interstellar. Yeah, this is a sweet game, man. I love this game. We're scaling up our production to ridiculous levels. We're kind of just going through and optimizing lines kind of one at a time. I'm trying not to overdo it though. Okay, we're actually gonna dismantle that. The wiring here is probably gonna get different too. That's fine. Let's just throw the interstellar. Where is it? Throw the interstellar down. Can we throw it down on the same spot? Oh, I think we can, actually. It's got the same footprint, it's just got a larger hat. Ish? We're not using that output. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Let's go pick up all these extras that we need. We need to demand graphene. We need to set this up. Oh, here we go. We need to demand titanium. And we need to supply nanos. And we need logistics drones. Let's go set up logistics drones. Logistics drones. These guys are near the other pole. They're over here. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna go pick up some roads. These bots can be a little bit slow. Oh, and then, why don't I drop these accumulators down? Let's paint some accumulators. And then we can, finish our gas giant. Kind of forgot about this. Where's our chems? Are chems in here? I don't see them. They're like not getting provided to us. The bot configuration must be messed up. Shoot. Where are these? I don't know where these are, man. The output is... What? Is the output not wired up? Is it not making them? It has no glass. Why doesn't it have glass? What? Local demand? Hello? I thought we kind of solved this, at least temporarily. Oh, supply. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's why it wasn't making chems. I was like, why am I out of chems? This is so hard to find these little baby ones. That's why you like almost have to automate this. There we go. Now it's chugging along. We'll just give it a second so I can get my chems. Because it should just be able to slow roll, make a bucket of them. I guess while we're doing that, we can go ahead and automate this. We just need those two things. Where's, yeah, up here. I mean, we should be able to slow roll this. I don't need this to be super fast, not yet. I am gonna rip and replace all this eventually. I don't like this being here. It's not super great. But I don't mind just doing this for now. Because the demand pressure on this is just gonna be so high anyway, so. Did I not do that right? There we go. Can I stack these higher? Oh, I can. Beautiful. Do that while I'm here. It's jank. It's not scalable. I know. Look at that. While we were waiting, we got 30 chems. Soul Hell 1 has a base. I'll have to take care of before too long. This looks like it'll just start producing whenever this starts producing, which will start producing when we get stuff. So this way? Super annoying that they keep setting up bases on the planet. I do eventually want to get those better missiles. Coastal Hell 1 should be fine. They got lots of missiles. Let's see, the one near the pole, right? We will want to demand. We can supply. I don't see why not. This should be titanium plates. Graphene. 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 Output. Oh, no. Graphene. Graphene. This output is wrong. That's proliferators. Okay, cool. Now we're just... Oh, we're not interstellarly supplying graphene. We gotta do that. Let's finish up setting this line. There's still some holes over here. We ran out of chemical plants. Again. Oh, God. This line is so huge, dude. Wasn't there another one? I don't see it anymore. Graphene on Interstellar. Yeah. Graphene on Interstellar. Are these full now? Okay. Graphene on Interstellar. Graphene. He's just going to this planetary. I might just do a little jank here. Jank time? Jank time. Because, like, honestly, this should be an interstellar, but... tired of dealing with it. Do it! Supply! Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're graphene limited! No! That's what I was afraid of! No! How is that possible? Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. We do have a surplus. Whew! It's not a big surplus, but we have a surplus. I was about to say, no, we're not doing this again. I think this is good. That's good. I guess I should go to Sulhel 1 soon. This is functioning. It's not a huge surplus, but it is a surplus. Power. It's creeping up there. It's creeping up there. We need to go to Sulhel 1 anyway. Okay. This is done. I'm calling it done. There you are, Sulhel 1. Haven't seen Sulhel 1 in a while. Hey, Logical Fuzz. Dark Fog is really fun, man. We're about to stamp out some green crystals. We're going to stamp some out. I should be able to use the ore blower. Okay, you're using up my missiles way too much. What's going on here, buddy? Okay, there's some shenanigans going on here. Bye. Okay. So, I hear you want some silicon. How's our power on this planet? Okay, we're doing okay on power. Silicon. We are gonna need some silicon. Let's see how our silicon setup is right now. I don't think it's using the ore blower. It certainly is not. Although this isn't terrible. The demand for silicon just isn't high at the moment. Well, I think we're gonna change that. So, okay. Idea. Let's put this ore blower for green crystals near another equator-ish silicon line that we can import. That's copper. Let's find another equator-ish line. Okay, yeah, here's an equator line. So there's one. So we can are the spiky flower buildings extending my range? They are, yeah. They're super strong. They are super strong. This says there's 16 veins here. No, there's not. Excuse me? Well, that's bugged. Okay, actual silicon vein here. Okay, this is still close enough. Just as long as we're like in the neighborhood. The ore blower. Let's set up the ore blower here. I'm gonna cap that too. I didn't realize that wasn't capped. We're going to provide crystal silicon here. And just change this one recipe to this. Copy. Paste. Here, let's just walk it down. And then, what is this recipe? Oh, it's 2 seconds. So if we want to make this efficient... Okay. The input needs to be piled. I also don't need to... Okay. I don't need to do this because this should already technically be done. So I guess we'll just pile here. Let's requester this. Let's just get this local. So that's going. I think it needs to be expanded. Because it's 2 seconds, it probably needs to be twice as large. To the point where I'm actually just gonna go this. Early game progression is way better. They added a whole logistical bot, like early logistical bot thing that you can get. So they've really improved the crap out of this game. I'm just now getting into the mid game, and then soon we'll start making our Dyson sphere, and we'll start getting into the late game. Look at this. I can't believe it's getting down here. That's actually wild that it's getting down there. Oh, we're making information matrix, baby. The dark fog provides a little bit of early game resistance. Yeah. I think actually my least favorite mechanic about the dark fog is stopping them from making bases requires you to like use pile. Like, that's really weird. If it just like took foundation or something, that'd be fine. But like something that you could actually produce from your factory, but you can't make pile from your factory, right? So it's really weird. Pile is a weird mechanic. So like there's this idea when you use foundation. See, it says soil pile. You have these soil piles to like flatten things out. So when you're terraforming, you use soil pile. I don't like the soil pile mechanic. I wish it would just like auto do it and just got rid of this soil pile thing. It's like you have to farm the soil pile, which is really weird. It's maybe the only mechanic I'm really not fond of in the whole game. Aside from that, I think it's great. I think it's a great addition to the game. Wow, I can't believe this is just devouring all of this. Look at this. This is definitely the ore blower. The ore blow. I do feel like you can do 3. I just think it's a weird mechanic, and I think that it should things in the game should always put some sort of like supply pressure on your factory. There we go. let's, we obviously can't make more right now. So let's go. First of all, I should be able to. Whoa, this is new. Oh, it's chemical fuel? Plasma turret. This is probably the end game gun. Plasma. I think I actually want upgrades first. Let's get Mecha Core. Distribution range, yeah. Queue up all this goodness. There we go. That should be working for a while. And then let's head over. And pick up some more stuff. Because I do think I want another ore blower for crystal ore. Be nice to go ahead and get one of those going. But that research is going, you know, not slow. Also, how am I doing? Oh. Oh, that's also nanotubes? Oh my god. No, dude, that's also nanotubes. Shit. Wow. Whew. Dude, this is actually producing. Look at this. Do I need to scale this out more? I guess I could scale it out more. It is 8 seconds for this. This is putting no pressure on nanotubes. Or very limited pressure, huh? Isn't it like multiple tubes per? Yeah, it's like 2 per. It's like nothing. I guess in theory I could scale this out. It's not optimized. Why has this belt got plastic on it? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like it's a problem with the rest of the belt. This is like nicely... This is very nicely done. I did a good job on this one. it's super clean. Oh, we're out of conveyor belts. Let's go run to my conveyor belts area. Now that we're starting to like scale things up, we might have to go back and like scale belts. I don't know about that. Look, it can't make them fast enough. Okay. Oh no. Wait, what? This needs... Oh, it needs graphene. Of course. That's why. It needs to demand it. It just hasn't made any since I last came. Okay. Some of this old production is hilarious. Uh-oh. I left my dudes behind somewhere in outer space. There they are. Oh no! I accidentally bridged that. Okay. Let's cut ourselves something like this. And stamp. Oh, it can't do the roads as well. Okay, okay, okay. Here, just shift. Shift click 2. That should be stampable. It's not, but okay. I don't think that's going to get us to 8 seconds. Why does it say there's a crew when there's just definitely not? Oh, I don't want to paste what will fit. The whole idea behind the paste here is like avoiding little errors that I can't see. It's not necessarily for convenience. It's like error handling. Okay. I think we're getting into overkill territory. If this isn't enough, then that's I'm okay with that, because this is fundamentally so much. We used so much we ran out of Mark IIs. Let's go pick up some of those. Mark IIs. And we're actually stacking these. Crazy. So all the nanotube demand pressure will go away eventually here, because these will stack up because we have no demand pressure on these. But even so, when we do get demand pressure on these, look at this. They're making it all the way down here. Can you believe that? Talk about production. That's insane. That's probably my longest production line. That's wild. It just keeps going. Yeah, this will all stack up. That's great. Beautiful. Look at the demand pressure on the crystal silicon. Oh my god. It's wild. So we actually have 10 chem labs up here to go drop. And then we got 4 over there. And then I want to drop another ore blower for crystal silicon on Sulhel 1 as well. Bit more nanotube production. Although this seems to be graphene limited at this point. I don't think it can even get enough graphene. It's trying, but it's not going to be able to. Oh. There's a whole production line here that's not wired up. Now it's wired. Glad I noticed that. That was one whole side. So whenever I scale graphene, then this will just come online and it'll be fine. All right. Sulhel 1. Base radius. Wait. Does that mean you need less shield gens with upgrades? Ooh. They become more energy efficient, basically. Oh, that's Neato Burrito. I didn't realize that would get any more efficient. I thought shield gens would just be really annoying for the whole game. So maybe towards end game they actually get better. Not only do they get stronger with those upgrades, but they'll get more energy efficient and easier to deploy. Did you clear the hive out of the system? I have not cleared the hive out of the system yet. We just got to purple science, so there's a couple of things I want to... I think I might just like get to plasma and then like go blow them out of the sky. Donk. All right, so... we need to set up our ore blower. That's why we're here. So we'll set up an ore blower here. I'm going to have to automate these pilers. I think that's the very next thing I'm going to do after we set up this ore blower. We're going to go automate pilers. It should be pretty easy to do. Just keep doing them by hand and it sucks. Ore blower Mark 1. Now, here's what's cool about this. We can actually feed the output here into the input there. So I can, well, I'm not sure it's going to let me do that. There we go. Technically oriented for this side, but that's okay. Now, if I provide a little short circuit like this, this will actually save energy cost. We're not stamping yet. We got some stamps on the way. Also, this is not enough silicon. Oh, we're out. Oh, they might be shooting down my logistics vessels. Oh, we're gonna have to blow those guys up. I think they're starting to get on my nerves. Should be able to just blow them up with missiles, right? Got 50 billion missiles. The dark fog indicators adjust according to your setting. That is cool, yeah. We're gonna chill here for a second, let all the bots refill me. Actually, I'll be right back while the bots refill. Okay, let's automate pilers. Let's get pilers automated. This looks like a okay spot. Maybe, and maybe like this. Pilers. Hey, Brian Touch, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we've been playing this last 3-4 days. Oh, we can make unipolar magnets. Oh man. Steel cogs. Okay. One thing at a time. Steel cogs. Blue processor. Demand. I demand. I had my Steam account for ages. I thought to give it a go. Yikes, it scared the crap out of me. Just take it one thing at a time. It is sort of a 5-head peepo think kind of game. We are not getting gears at all. We have no demand in transit. So that's a problem. Do we need a gear line somewhere? Oh. We just need more gears. We do have gears somewhere. We just need more of them. We have a very small number of gears somewhere. Well, why not just pull it on plates and push them from somewhere? I might not make them on this planet, actually. I might make them on 4. Yeah, let's go make them on 4. Gears are real easy. We will remote demand and we will local supply. But before I do that, let's actually automate this. Again, this is just sort of like a one in, one out kind of thing. Because it's a final product. I think that's all wired up. Clean up these lines just a little bit. The problem is we just don't have enough of this. This is like a super easy min-maxer. So I say we just go shit a billion of these out. Let's just go make 1,000,000 of them. And we'll do it on Seal Hill 4. We've got lots of space over here. Let's go headbutt the planet. Sure, make it here. No ore nearby? Perfect. This is like my last interstellar in my inventory. Super easy. We just need iron ingot. And we will give this. Oh, I don't have interstellar logistics. Hang on. I don't think I've needed to cap this yet, so it's time to cap the interstellar logistics. It's gonna be near my titanium supply area. Yeah, it's over here. Let's go throw a cap on it. Oh, I don't have any bots. Oh, that's super bad. I need to automate bots too. Okay, let's go automate these cogs. Let's automate these cogs, automate the splitter, then automate the bots. We got a lot of little tasks to do. Little baby tasks. Where is this thing? Here it is. Ooh, mining speed. Oh boy. It's gonna change some of those equations. That's cool. How many pilers do I have? I have 9. Okay. I should have enough to be able to at least do this. So here. Here. This is one that I want to max. I want to just max the crap out of it. Let's do 3 actually. We'll start there. Exit lines are gonna be here. And here. Prolif. Cog. Why am I not getting... Hello? Do I not have any of these on the network? Really? That's basically surprising. Do we have iron on this planet? I think no, right? I think it's copper titanium only. Oh, no, we have iron. Let's see. Is there a way to see? Yeah, I can see this here. We have 30 reserves. So not much. But we have like 10 here. another one up here. It's designed to come in on this side. Collide with other object. Oh. Hello, copper. Why don't I just make it side by side like this? Maybe I'll go this side. Or I'll go up here. Yeah, I'll go up here. Too close to another power facility? What does that mean? Power facility. Power facility. Too close to another power facility. I don't think I've ever seen that. We tried proliferating splines to subvert a 300 CG vector transposed in the combobulator. I mean, that's really unnecessary if you optimize it correctly, but, you know. Cool thing about this game is that you can proliferate splines if you want. There's nothing wrong with it necessarily. Why is this saying it's too close to another power facility? It's so weird, man. Okay, that will do it. We'll just have to switch our input side. Monkamath, it could work. It could work. You don't say. Oh, we need an interstellar. This should be iron. Let's just walk it. It's not getting stamped on the way in. Monkagon. Wait, aren't these backwards? I guess not. Can you have these either direction? I didn't know that. I have done Satisfactory, yes. Satisfactory is very good. In fact, they just had a big update. Where everything's on UE5 now. It's a beautiful game, man. Satisfactory is probably the prettiest factory simulator. Oh, right. The whole point was we didn't have any iron on. Okay. Let's go get an interstellar one. We'll get an interstellar one. Come on. Did I basically land right in the area too? I know they're near here. Where is it? Here it is. I have 0. Oh no. Uh-oh. And the reason I have 0 is... So the planetary ones should be... It was a while ago since I set these up. Planetaries are... They're over here somewhere. They're like near these. Here they are. Planetaries are not producing at all. Oh. Because I was direct feeding them titanium? I never went back and fixed this. LOL. Easy fix. Oh, we already got one. We don't need many of these. Just need some. Oh. Sweet. Now they're producing... At long last. These processors are not... They should be backed up, but they are not. That's concerning. Processors. Oh, microsilicon components, of course. And microsilicon. Oh, we just need to scale this production. Just copper this. I'll do it on 4. I'll do it on our 4th planet. We will need to scale the living crap out of that too. That's a pretty important component. Sweet. Research speed. More demand pressure. That's what we need. Alright, so it already made 50. We should just be able to walk over to the other ones. There we go. That's the one that I need. Now, I'd be stupid not to automate this while I'm here. I want to have 10. Oh, of course they don't have the bots. Of course, I'm stupid. Alright. Little tasks. We're getting there. We're handling some of this scaling so that we don't have to worry about some of these tasks later. Where's Soul Hill 1? Or 4? Where is it? Hey. There it is. Sometimes it hides on the other side of the gas giant. Okay. We did it. Provide plates. I think that's just backed up. This is gonna eat. This is gonna eat all the plates real fast. And I think everything's getting stamped. That looks stamped. That looks stamped. Okay, cool. That's actually not that many, believe it or not. It's unloading on the line. Is this number going down? Yes. So it's just got to saturate. It's just got to back saturate. We'll watch this for a second. That's crazy that there was a lot of demand pressure on these iron ingots. I guess it's not too surprising, but I can't think off the top of my head what would do that. Look at that. It's getting yoinked. Okay, yeah, you can see here. We definitely need more income. Let's rehook this up. I don't know why I got unhooked. So are all these... Oh yeah, it needs more iron income. Iron veins. I think we just shoot these in a planetary. And then the ore can come in through the interstellar. I don't even think we need to pile this at all. It's just not that much. Really? Yeah, see? There's not that much. Oh, hold on. Let's have it be prolif safe. I don't like doing prolifs on inputs. That's messy. It's gross. There we go. Will a prolif stamp twice? Kinda don't think so. Am I out? I think I'm out of pilers. I have one! I have one. Let's do this for now. I'll fix it later. I'll take it back. That's so gross. I can't live with myself. Let's do this. I think I am just going to do it on input. I changed my mind. It's pretty clean to do it on input for just for ore. Okay, how's this going? It needs to get piled, but we don't have it yet. Let's go do the cogs. Let's go optimize those cogs. Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. Here they are. It's like, yeah, they're just basically, it's just basically not happening right now. Okay, they're getting stamped. We got 2. We got this. Dude, we're ready to rock. This is ready. Let's start here. You would think it would offset it by that, but I guess not. It would be too fancy. So that should basically be almost no input pressure. We're gonna have to expand. I do want this like super automated. This is a big boy line. Now it's 1 second, so it can't be that long. But you can see these are still, it's not that many. Let's see how this does. Let's let it saturate for a second. It's pulling. It's pulling. I can see the line actually moving now. Basically, the input and output lines should mirror each other because it's 1-to-1, 1 second. In fact, I want to make sure these output lines... Oh, their output lines are getting stuck. We had this problem on the yellow prelifts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's getting stuck at about 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So here. It's just the output lines, because the input lines are piled. So all we do here is just run another exit line. Super easy. Okay, let's push that and let's see what the demand pressure is. Okay, that's saturated. Yep, that's outputting now. Cool. Wow, look how much this is eating. That's crazy. See how the demand pressure is doing on this stack line. Wow. That's kind of crazy that that's keeping up. There's 11 there, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we need 13 more. 13 more. I'm gonna do 13 more, and then we'll see what the demand pressure is there. Oh. Wait, 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 wait. No, these are interactive. These are inactive. It just needed to saturate. Yeah, we hit the demand pressure. We hit the cap. Belt, that's the belt cap. By a bit too. Like, we definitely don't need those. We definitely don't need that. These are gonna be inactive. So that's basically it. That line is demand capped now. Okay, good. I was wondering how long a 1 second line would be. So that's not that much. It's what? Do I have enough ore? Yeah, I have enough ore. Oh yeah. So if I want to set up another one of these, I'll just, I'll stamp this one out. In fact, this one was so good. I think we do one of these. Cog blower Mark 1. Technically, it's a gear blower Mark 1. We got a gear blower. If we need more gears, we got them. But we just satisfied all the demand that we'll need for a while. Okay, so why did we do all that? Well, because we're going to need those, but we don't really need them now. What we need now is we need these stackers. So let's go finish automating those stackers. And then after we automate the stackers, we're going to do the little robot guys, because we need those too. Okay, pilers. Where did I put them? Where did they go? That's the question. Oh, did I find them? I found them. Oh my god. And they're working. They appear to be working. Wow. Incredible. Okay. Let's go ahead and stack those up. Okay. In no particular order, we need to make a spray coater. We need to make little robot guys. I think we can do those. We should be able to do them rather easily. Could probably just do them with planetary logistics. Let's do them here. We might as well. We kind of got this little area. Foundation. Let's do the little bots. Little bots. I want just 100. I really don't need a lot of these guys. Oh, super easy, right? Here. The last bit. here. Demand, demand, demand. One out. Two out. Three out. Make it. Put it in a box. The cap on the box. Clean that up a little bit. The robot guys. Power. Pretty much done. These are never gonna come, are they? I don't think they're on the network at all. Nope. I think it's time for a little bit of jank. I'm just gonna jank these on the network. Nice. A little bit of jank. Just a little jank. I am very tempted to rip these up. But I know this assembly machine is actually dependent on them. So maybe I just reduce the footprint down to like 2. This is definitely refactorable easily. All right, let's head back over to our stuff that we were working on. This stuff. Ooh, the processors. Okay. I'm going to short circuit this. Because processors is probably what we need to get to next. But we got to automate some of these little tiny baby things real quick. Got a box. Oh yeah, there's so much demand pressure on processors right now. Holy crap. I need 10 bots so I can get the bots to deliver the bots. There we go. Now before I forget, I do want to fix the bots here. Just chill here until they're all fixed. All right. We are doing good. Let's... Man, is deuterium really, like, maxed? Oh my god, deuterium fuel rods are maxed. How's our power? Actually in really good shape. Holy crap. Wow. Man, we did good. Look, none of this is getting used. We did damn good. Gotta pat myself on the back for that one. Prolifs. We gotta do prolifs. Let's do prolifs like here. We'll do all this like really easy stuff. Steel demand. These things. Green boys. This is gonna be impossible to get. Too close. Lifts. Where are you? Okay, I don't think those are in the network at all. I don't think these are on the network either. Where are these going? Like up there? Bizarre, dude. So weird. What a weird line. Time for some jank. I'm not gonna scale these yet. I don't want to scale these yet. Not at all. I just want to like jank them in there. Okay. It's still using the greens. That's funny. That's hilarious. It's old school pulling these in. Old school factory. Just in case there's ever any demand pressure on that. That's solid for a while. Okay, so same with this and this. Sure. Right. For lifts. these need microsilicon components. Also need to demand prolifs. I think I just want like 50. You really don't need a ton of these. Microsilicon components. We're about to go scale this. This is fully automated. Let's get that out of here. Microsilicon component. These are in demand. There's so much demand pressure on these, it's ridiculous. Thankfully, these are actually really easy to manufacture. We just need to scale them. There. Give me some prolifs. Okay, what else? I think that was it. I think we just go make microsilicon now. Let me go refill my drink. All right. You guys ready to scale microsilicon components? I think I am. I'm actually excited about this. This is gonna let processors scale, and once we scale processors, Dyson spheres next. Let's go check out the recipe real quick. It's 2 seconds. It's 2-1 silica. So you really need silica, which we do. We just set up an ore blower on that. So I think we have plenty of demand for that. There's some getting produced somewhere that don't have the right upgrade. Oh, interesting. Gotta go check on that. That should be on Sulhel 1. In any case, let's go. So it's a 2-1. It's a 2-1 input. Two, one. I mean, I say we just double. Triple stack one, double stack the other. If I see any more, I'll cap them. Got lots of iron here too. If I need more, we just blew some ore on that, so I think we're in good shape there. Let's see. Oh, I was right. This is like my old design. We will eventually come rip this up, but right now this is fine. This is totally fine. We do have another one though. And that one is over here, I think. It's near this. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty right there. It's serving both this, and I think we can actually put some more demand pressure on it with microsilicon component line. So a microsilicon component line, I think I'll do a fresh one here, and then I'll just output direct to save a little bit of energy. Be nice. And so let's go here. Make it nice and close. So local demand. I can supply these locally, why not? Dope. So we got the inputs, output, triple in for these. Double in for these. I should do them on one side. Like this. Let's move these all forward, just so it looks clean. Okay, input system. Okay. Let's wire at main. Secondary. I messed it up. Got one more to wire to main here. There it is. Now secondary. These. Oh, we're gonna need more than 34, baby. Gonna have to go home. that be enough room? Yeah. Clean. Very clean. Microsilicon component. Where are you? Does this need glass? Yeah. Oh, it needs water. Okay. Input. 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 Output. Output. Snap correctly, please. Hello? There it is. What? Oh. No. Click the top one. The top one. What? Why is it picking the bottom? The snapping is being weird on this. There we go. Okay. I just had to do the input first, that's all. And then we set this one down. I believe that's pretty much it. Let's set down some more road. We're gonna need a lot of it. Eee. Dang it. What's it colliding with? It's colliding with itself? Put it down anyway. And I'll fix it. Oh. It's weird that it wouldn't just do that. What considers this a collision? Even though I put it down correctly the first time. Really strange. Here, it should have all the runway now. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, right. Runway. Whee! We're gonna have to go get some more V2s. Let's make sure we're providing the microsilicon components. We are. There's no demand pressure. I guess I never have demanded it remotely. Oh, also my components line is probably garbage. We're gonna need to make one of those as well. Fill me! Give me stuff! That's really cool. Can maybe just work on my inventory while that's going. I don't need to carry a lot of that stuff. It's just like excess junk. Wow, we already got 34. Mark IIs. ready to go. While we're here, let's look at the components line. It's not bad, actually. It's not like horrific. It does need green circuits. And I don't think we're supplying those interstellarly. Maybe we just pull everything here for green circuits. Our green circuits line's okay. Wait, what? This isn't getting prolift? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? No prolif. That's not good. 0. Of course. Of course. Our nanotubes, man. This is awful. That sucks. That sucks so much. Is it just all the demand pressure that I've been putting in? Or is it just backlogged? These are dead. Why are these dead? No graphene? Isn't that what this is? Hello? Why is there titanium coming in on this line? Wait, what? I've been sabotaged. One of these lines is titanium. No. Oh, that's super bad. Because that would just... is there a way to... I can just right-click them? Okay, yeah, hold on. How did that happen? No wonder graphene is dead. Okay. Cleaned it out. There we go. Holy crap. There it goes. Oh my god. I was about to say, like, what changed that made that so bad? Was the graphene just backing up that whole time? Yeah. Alright, this is going to be demand-induced for a little while. It needs to saturate to catch up. Yeah, look. It's just, it's going. It's going. I don't think I have enough graphene production to... Oh. I'm also being dumb. Here. And I've learned so much about making these like clean inputs and stuff. Yeah. Now we're cooking. I don't think the nano line really needed that, but now it's going to be able to get to the end no matter what. Okay, now that's going to normalize. That's good. And this line is, once again, saturated. Okay. Okay. Now we can just watch the demand production here. Scared me there for a minute. Microsilicon components. Right. Let's go finish that line. I think this will stabilize. Oh, did I run out of these too? I guess I did. Oh, I don't have a cap on it. Oh, God. Well, that was a short trip. Okay. Thankfully, the orbits are really close right now. We're only 0.2 AU. Okay, let's go cap this logistics 3. I thought I capped the logistics 3. Oh, maybe I didn't have bots. I did cap it, I just didn't have bots, I think. I'm getting confused. Where are we? Okay. I know where this is. I know where this is. It's gonna be here. Ish. Here we are. No? Oh, there's 0 of them. Why are there 0? Hello? This doesn't have engines. Oh no. Oh, that's Oh, I literally don't have them. What is this? Oh, I just linked the output. Huh! I literally have to steal a Mark II. Doing some old garbage. Why are you not making? Oh, this is backwards. Go. Box. Thingy. Just fill the box. There's no reason not to. That's why we ran out. Because the supply line was all jacked. Okay, this is getting some. It's not optimized or anything, but it'll make it. It'll make stuff. That's all we really need. And we do need a ton of them. It'd be nice if it could get busy with that. Okay. So... I think next we'll want components. I think we'll want to scale components next. Oh, which is super easy. We can scale these processors. If we don't have enough circuit boards to scale this, then we scale circuit boards. But I think we actually scale processors first. Let's go take a look at purple. Purple science. Yeah, it's component locked, basically. It's basically component locked. Let's make components next. They'll put good demand pressure on those. Where are we sitting with logistics? 167. Let's get a few more of those. Need some more of those. Okay, we got like 200 stack. Let's go back. Let's see, we're going here. Oh man. As soon as we do this component line, we are gonna have crazy amounts of stuff to use. Because all of these lines are basically like interlinked when you get to some of these late game components. It's kind of cool seeing all the rockets go off from a distance. Here's microsilicon components. Finish this off. Very nice. Okay. Now, I think, what's the recipe here? It's 2 to 2-3 seconds. So it's just a 1-to-1 ratio for both. If we go here, we will have to rip this up. So let's do so. Let's make it as close to this line as we can, actually. I might actually just copy this line. This is not a badly done line. This is actually a well done. This is basically what I want. Let's call this the silicon blower Mark 1. Oh, no, cancel. No.
Greetings.
Hey, Jammin', how you doing? all waiting for dinner. Oh, what'd you get, man? There we go. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Chocolate banana slice. Fresh orange. Hell yeah, man. That sounds delicious. No, 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 no. No. Local demand. And then what's the other component? Green boys. Oh, did I not put them on the interstellar grid? Nope. Like I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be doing that. So because, let's see. We'll go ahead and feed microsilicon components here. And then green boys. This. We'll just walk this. Beautiful. Wow, we spent 200 just like that. Okay. So we need to go put green on the grid, and we need to go pick up stuff. Once we do that, this research, it's about to moon. It's about to moon. Green on grid. Time to put green on interstellar grid. Is this interstellar? That's local. There's a really easy way to do this. Wait, can you just upgrade? No, I don't. That'd be too easy. That'd be far too easy. These are all inputs. Somehow I have this on here. I don't think we ever set this up. Okay. Yes. Can't do that. We gotta move everything over one. That's fine. We're just mostly using this as a pass-through. Look at that. It's like, I can't supply it. Why do you ask me for so much? Dude, these pro lifts are still backlogged. They're chugging, dude. I can't believe these pro lifts are still backlogged. That's insane. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Look at that. They're trying. Oh, actually, it's the Mark IIs that are boned right now. Why are Mark IIs boned? What's this? What's this component? Diamonds? There's demand pressure on diamonds? I mean, I never like put the ore blower treatment to these guys, but really? I guess so. Yeah, they're full outputting. Do I need to ore blower some graphene and diamonds and stuff? Looks like I might need to. Just as long as nanos is not the thing, I'm actually kind of okay with it. Okay, nanos is not the limiting factor, but diamonds is. That's kind of nuts. We're gonna have to give diamonds the ore blower treatment. I don't think I have ore blower for graphite either. For energetic graphite. I mean, this is a lot. It's a lot. Look, it's even getting piled. It's even getting piled. It's not even it's not even min-max. I mean, this is getting piled. Oh, I don't even know where this is coming from. This is just filler though. This isn't even moving. This isn't even outputting because the line is full. Because we're just putting everything on one line. Yeah, we gotta redo this line basically. That's crazy that it can't keep up. That's insane. Okay, so diamonds is potentially something that we need to attack. But I really want to look at... Go back and do components. What did I come here for in the first place? Shoot, dude. I always do this. I like got lost in thinking about something else. Oh, I think we did it. I think we just needed to refill on some stuff. Yeah, we refilled. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we refilled. Let's go finish this component line, and then I might... We want to do all that stuff on our main planet, too. Like diamonds. I might go ore blow some diamonds. You guys want to blow some diamonds? Wow, don't fall into the planet. Okay, thanks. Here we go. Wow. We're actually eating all of this. It's backing up just a little bit, but it's basically eating all of it. That's a pretty good place to be, honestly. Oh, never mind. It's not even consuming half the demand. It's not demand induced at all. There's basically zero demand pressure. Even this, look. Is this? Oh, this output is just too much. That's what I thought might happen. I mean, I think it might even need it. Let's fix that. Okay, so how much is too much demand? I want to max these lines. It's looking like... Oh, wait. No, was I wrong? It was just saturating the demand. No? Maybe? Yeah, these lines aren't full. This is a 2-second recipe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it just needed to saturate. Shall we make more? Okay, well, I can tell you that I know what the limiting factor is. It's these. But that said, we're here. Why not? I think, yeah, this is a 2-second recipe. I think we're going to need a little bit more than that. Let's rip this out. Oh, look how many green components it needs. It's like, it doesn't have enough. That's awesome. I love that, dude. Use. This should be stampable. Yeah. Stamp, 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 stamp. Beautiful. I might up the amount of these that I'm carrying. I got 50. How about we carry 200? Because we're starting to get to the part of the game where we just stamp shit out. Let's go 200. Maybe same thing for these. Let's go for 600. That's 3 stacks. Need to carry just a bit more of those. Okay, yeah, I get the feeling that, yeah, we have 0 of these, even though we have 4,000 in transit. It's like, ugh. We need to produce more of them. We're gonna have to optimize that, I think. Either that or diamonds. Let's head back. Good night, Zeal. Now we should be researching like mad now. Oh, are we not importing them? Purple. Ah. Need to import. I'll just toss them down somewhere. There we go. There's that. There's There it is. That was the missing piece. These bad boys are gonna be busy now. So these greens, we have this many. I don't even think they can output that much. Oh, I guess they can. They just have like backlog demand. They're crying. They're like, no, it's too much. So much power. I want to see these arrive. Because this is about to go crazy. This should be like max production, basically, for what I have set up here. Just nothing, essentially. There it goes. While we're thinking about it, how are we doing on these? Where are these, these? We got 2 stacks of these chilling. Might as well. Oh, it's shooting him in there. It's devouring. That's good. Nom 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 nom. Diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond. How's this doing? Is that just like a production spike? No, I think that's something that we're gonna have to address. Because it's not even, you know, 50% of this production is saturated. It's missing the other 50. Okay. So, we just got components. I don't know if they're maxed. I don't know if they're min-maxed. We might need to go put some more demand pressure on those. But that said, we can start like making these higher end things like solar sails and the frame materials and stuff like that. Oh, this requires nanos. No. Requires nanos. Oh god. Plasma turret. These are cool, man. I actually need the glass to make this. I'm not even making the glass yet. That'd be a whole nother line that I don't have set up yet. And then these are deuterium. Dude, we could actually make these 300 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's gonna be our upgrade. Antimatter capsule. Wow, that's expensive. What's the space range on this? 6,500 meters. Let's do this. This seems awesome. I want to do this. Okay, we will need to scale the green components. We need to scale those. And we should probably produce some Is everything suffering? Oh, is everything suffering because we're out of prolifs? Okay, I guess we get to hold back on fun stuff, huh? No fun stuff for a while. Well, it might not be too hard to do. Okay. Let's find holdings. Yes? Let's just do this. Let's get the prolifs in order. I think those are pretty important for keeping the production nice. Hey, Jack Chance, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm still going. Playlist makes me want to play JRPGs. Yeah, there's a lot of JRPGs on my playlist. Okay. This isn't getting stamped, but that's okay. So we're supplying. Wow, is this... Oh, no. I thought this was getting demand induced. Okay, never mind. So we're supplying this. We want to set up a ore below our line. And we can even short circuit here. Let's give it the ore blower treatment, guys. Now, it's kind of, we can supply coming out of here as a short circuit, saves energy. Stamped going out. Oh, that's right. I was gonna incorporate stamping as like the input here. I think that's a lot cleaner than providing it here. Protecting the input as opposed to protecting the output. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's walk it down. I think this is just a 1-second recipe, so we might not even need more than the base. Well, we spent all the stampers very easily. Wow, that is something's demanding that. That's weird. I would not expect something to demand this. Maybe, oh, maybe it's like one of my chemistry processes. Now that said, we have plenty of space. Is this a 2-second recipe? Oh, it's a 2-second recipe. It's a 2-second recipe. When it's 2 in for 1. What's the other way to get energetic graphene? Oh, it's from that garbage. From the chem garbage. You don't like chem garbage. Well, I might run this to its logical extreme. Which is basically going to run into this. Which is fine. That production will scale down with the level 3 assembler when we get there. Keep picking the wrong line. I keep picking the wrong line, damn. Damn it. Finally. This should be stampable. Nope. That's basically the end of the line right there. Well, we can push it just a little bit more. I don't think he'll hit that though. Oh yeah, yeah. There's too much demand pressure. I'm gonna rip half this up that I just laid. guess I was basically at the end of the line anyway. Got too ambitious. Yeah, that's basically the end right there. Are we power-wise? Ooh, I'm gonna go lay some more power down. Gens. Here we go. You can use the plus and minus keys to adjust spacing when dragging a large number of items. Oh, that's cool, Sam. How you doing, Sam? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd they go? Yeah, they are. Oh, these are from my fractionators that I ripped up a while back. Let's set up 2 more lines of these, why not? We're overflowing into Tyrion, so this is pretty easy to do, I think. Okay. Generator capacity just went up by like half a G. I like saying like double the consumption. Let's go back over here. We were over here. Yeah, okay. That's great. That's working as intended. That's crazy. What's demanding this? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I dare say it, but I think we might need to set up. Oh, we're coal limited. That's what's going on. We actually just we actually just can't. Now, yeah, these are all infrequently going yellow. Oh, we just hit the plasma turret. Here, actually, let's do upgrades first. Oops, not that one though. That's a little too far. Sure. Space fleet. Whoa. Pretty sick. Okay. So we just need more coal. We ate all the coal. How's this? Is this maxed? That's maxed. That's totally maxed. Okay. More coal? We just need to push more coal onto the network. Coal. Coal veins here. Oh. Oh, I did this wrong. That should work a little better. Oh, this is an ore blower setup. I should be able to scale this at least a little bit. Oh, this is specifically not. Look how it's scaled. It's like weird. Oh, weird, dude. I've learned a lot. You put your stackers between every 3 to 4 smelters, the stackers work better? In what sense? How would they work better? They can only stack up twice. So like you'll max the line at a certain point. Can only have so much input. Like when you take one line and you stack it, you only need 4 stackers max per line. Yeah. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. See? 1, 2, 1, 2, merge them. And then that maxes all the holes. Yeah, we're saying the same thing. This is not my ore blower setup, but it's basically the same idea. It's got the same scale, so might as well just slap it down. See what happens. Ooh, we just ate all that. Beautiful. I don't think it's gonna get down here. In fact, I think most of that we just added, we're just gonna kill. Oh, also this stacker output is pure waste. This is waste. Completely unnecessary. Oh, this can't even max the line, huh? Yeah, this is not uncommon. I'm gonna move this. Something I've learned. There we go. Yeah, I don't want that to back up. I want this to be just like excess demand filling. On the out pipeline, put a stacker after the third smelter? Why? That's pure waste. I don't think that goes. I don't think that works. There's no reason to stack the output. Oh, whoops. So this essentially will fill any holes that's not coming from here. All that said, we did just optimize this a little bit, but we still gotta find ore. There's less reason for input to stack. Your towers do it for you with tech. No. So the conveyor belt can move 30 units per second, right? So you can stack twice. And so you can multiply that by 4 to 120 units per second. Such that you can have like 400 something units on like one line of conveyor belt max, if you max it out. So actually you can do that with, you can do it with 2, but actually 3 will fill any like gaps. Because there's like, there's like jiggle that happens like on the line. as you can see, like, I'm doing that here, right? You can see here, these two are filling this up. Oh, wait, I did this. Did I do this wrong? No, I did this right. I did this right. So you can see these two are filling it up first. And then this one, if there's more gaps for any reason, then this will fill it up. And then that is a completely maxed line. And you can see total cargo is like 230 or so. So that's how you stack it. Anyway. Unless I'm just dumb and you can stack more. Like, I don't think you can stack more, right? I think that's the max you can stack. This is like, total cargo is 12. All right, let's just put a couple here. Total cargo is still 12. And you can see that these don't really do anything. So these are pure waste. So you only need 2. Well, you need 2, and then you need to merge two others together. And when you do that, you fill all the holes. And then you get this. Are your smelters full and not spitting out product? I'm not sure that's really a problem. Let me go find more ore. Ore is the issue right now. I'm gonna find ore. This isn't maxed, but this has all sorts of jank next to it. This is the ore blower here. Yeah, we just need more ore. Let's find more ore. Should have some. I haven't mined everything. Here we go. We got 8 here. It's not a ton, but it's something. I don't think this is enough to even need a stack. We'll test it just to make sure, but pretty sure we'll be good here. Even with upgrades and stuff. Until we get the, like, the ore fucker 9000 super late game where you just like blow the ore up. Planets. Nice. Provide The power's off. That's bad. Well, this will be backlogged for like 2 seconds. No? Well, good thing we have more ports. Let's plug it in another port. We don't need a stack hot. Oh. Nice and smooth. Look at that in transit. All of it. Dude. In transit, yes. I think I need to go find more. Holy crap. I'm basically just gonna eat all of it. I'm not even to the diamond making part yet. I don't know what's eating this. Let's skip that one. Oh, fresh coal veins. Ooh, two, baby, baby. Did I optimized this elsewhere? I super don't need this. Is this supplying? This should demand. I'll leave one on here, but like this is super outmoded now. Look at this. 23:15. Let's do it. Be careful with the foundation here. Let's go. Where is... Why can I not find my miners? Hello? Hello? Where are they? There they are. Okay, this should put us in a pretty good position. Hopefully this is enough fucking coal. Hey TJ, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Think this will be enough coal, guys? Or will this not be enough for the even the ore blower? The ore blower is just too mighty, perhaps. You can never have enough coal. There it is. All right, Jack Chance. Yeah, have a good one, man. You feel less alone? Yeah, man. This is a great game. I love this game. Is this just gonna be annoying? Here. There we go. We figured it out. Alright, none of those are maxed. Okay, cool. The power's not even on. Hold on. There we go. Dude, what? Look at that. We're just ingesting all of it. The network is devouring all of it. Well, I guess we needed us some graphite. Holy crap. What is eating all of that graphite? Something is. Let's check in on... I haven't even done diamonds yet. I'm gonna do ore blower on diamonds, but... Let's see. Let's check in on this. Oh, it's on the other side. Better. Not by much, but it's better. Let's protect the input. Good. This isn't even like... This is whatever. It's whatever. It doesn't make sense to rip everything up. That's crazy. Oh, graphite is finally backing up. Okay. Okay. So whatever was eating all my graphite is finally satisfied. Let's check in... Check in on blue. Where is it? It's not going to be that way. I think it's down here. Yes. So no, this still needs diamonds. So we still need to make diamonds. You can see, look at this demand. Insane. That's wild, man. That's wild stuff right there. How are we on this? Oh, I bet you this is what's eating up the graphite. Is the graphene. How's this? Nanos are good. Okay. Okay. We just need to ore blow some diamonds. And I think we're good. Let's go check on the old ore blower that we set up over here. You know, we really don't have to do this. Because I'm protecting... I decided to protect the inputs instead. It saves the need for those stackers on the outputs. I think if you do your outputs right, you should probably never need stackers. These should clear up in just a second. If not, I'll... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's actually full. Oh, that's really good. That's full. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Do we have room? We have room. All right, it's time. Diamonds. It's time to scale some diamonds. Diamonds are 1 in, 2 seconds, 1 out. So they're like 1 to 1. That's pretty nice. Nice. Let's go for this setup. Because it's a 1 to 1 ratio. Call this the Diamond Blower Mark 1. It's gonna be too close. So we will short circuit here. As so. Wire up this output here. Wire up the inputs. Change these to diamonds. Now it's a 2-second recipe, so we can probably scale this harder. We can probably go far longer. This is Xenogears, ING. Although I do have the Legend of Dragoon soundtrack in here as well. Alright, let's see. Let's see how that does. Yeah. Think we can do some more. I don't think we need this anymore. Foundation. Let's cap that. I think we could get, this much more mileage. Something like that. Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't know if we'll have this much ability to do this much demand pressure, but we'll try. Let's let it saturate for a minute. We might actually fill the belt up. It's 1-to-1 though, right? So the input output should be... Oh no, it definitely won't be because we're not stacking the output. So we'll just run the extra lines if we need to. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's totally gonna... It's gonna back up. Yeah, for sure. That's good. We'll just count which ones back up and then we'll run the line there. Doesn't look like very much right now, actually. That's crazy. It's just nomming at all. There's so much built up demand. Well, I guess it's not that much. It's not enough. We'll just leave it be for now. This is gonna max the production out. Okay. Well, let's go check on blues. Are blues on the same side of the planet? I have trouble wrapping my head around which way things are going. No, they're on the other pole. Okay. Is there like inactive? It's like still not enough diamonds. Oh, we're not loading up the... We're not loading these up properly because I'm dumb. Because when I did this, I was still like learning how this worked, kind of. Can't do that. Come on. This is gonna be clunky. It works. Demand, please. Oh God, it wasn't demanding. Okay, we just fixed those problems. So it's literally going to demand 5,000 instantaneously. That's crazy. For this, I might give him some more charge. Just because it's so demand hungry. Change load limit to 90. What's that gonna do for me? I don't understand what this min load of drones does. I haven't really messed with it because it just kind of works. It fills the ships more. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay. Now we're back to yellows being the limit. I'm gonna go run up to my yellows. Oh, it's like not even transporting that many. And there's plenty of ships here. Yeah, this is from Nier Automata. So these are getting basically max belted. Hey, relax, Murloc. Yeah, I still do rust. I think I will actually set up a third here. It will fill some small holes. Not really much, but a little bit. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's like not. It's 0% moving. I don't see this moving at all. Well, if there's any jiggle on the belt, it'll should. Oh. It's like completely maxed. It's crazy. Well, that's good. This is maxed. It's good to be maxed. Then we have a little bit of extra just in case. When we mark 3 it, we can scale that down a little bit. This, on the other hand, this needs more Mark 2s. It's crazy that it can't get enough Mark 2. Is it because we're not producing enough Mark 2? I think, yeah. I think we're just not producing enough. We're definitely producing enough Mark 1. Well, there's a simple and a complex answer here. Simple answer is just to stub one of these bad boys out. Oh god. I don't want this. Let's clean up this line just a bit. I'm pretty sure this is min-maxed at this point. That's probably right there. That's completely maxed. This will only get more efficient. Clean up that spaghetti. That should work just fine. Yeah. Wow, I had to set up a second line. The demand for these is pretty intense. Hopefully that lets the Mark IIIs succeed by themselves and I don't need to make another Mark III line. Yeah, it's just working. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. That it just works like that. And these should actually make more product when the Mark IIIs come online. Yeah, that's not maxed. That's like half the cargo it needs. Ooh, look. Ooh, it's going. There's some like virtuous cycles here. Because if everything can get proliferated, then it's going to make more proliferator. I think it's growing. Or maybe not. Do I need a third line? Uh-oh. Dude, the demand pressure on this is insane. Crazy demand pressure. Insane demand pressure. It actually can't get enough Mark 1 anymore. That's what's going on here. So I need to go make another Mark 1 line. I think I can do that. I think the Mark 1 line is like this is what's nice about like optimizing this stuff. Is it's just like ready to go. Oh. Is the issue that there's not enough? No. There is. Is that number going down or up? That number is going down. So yeah, I think we do need another line. That's all backlog that's gonna run out. This is pure waste. This is just not doing anything. I can pull that out of my design, I think. Let's just integrate it like this. That's cleaner. What's it colliding with? Oh, just a couple of annoying things. We should be good. There was this guy. Let's make a little input system here. I'll do 3 just to be thorough. 3 is a little overkill, but doesn't hurt too much. Almost missed that. Okay, that's maxed. What's going on here? The pilers are backwards. There we go. Yeah, they're all lighting up. Now it's saturating that line. This one did not make its output for some reason. Yeah. Wow, it just saturated it pretty much immediately. Insane. Oh. Did we do it? We might have solved our Prolif Mark III problems. For now. That's crazy. We're backlogging on the Mark I now. I think we can dust our hands off. I think this one's problem solved. Oh, did we not power this? What was this doing? Oh. Yeah. Oops, that could have been bad. No, I think this is still supply blocked, basically. I think it's just keeping up. No. I think the answer is actually we need another Mark III production here. And in order to do that, I probably need 2 more Mark 1s and 2 more Mark 2s. I don't think I'm ready to do that right now. Holy crap. There might be a virtuous cycle happening here. Or at least, yeah, you can see these aren't getting marked. The Mark IIs aren't getting marked. So the Mark IIIs aren't getting marked with themselves yet. Yeah, I can only get one of those. Oh, and that's, by the way, everything else in that production line. We need an abundance of that stuff. Wow, dude. Oh, we're satisfying the production, kind of. What's this, nanos? You know, maybe I can just do another one. I think this is dead. I think that's safe to do. Maybe we can do one more. Let's see what it does. Too close to another power facility. What does it mean? Power facility. Power facility. What does that even mean? Collide with other object. Where? Oh. Do you make all your blueprints yourself? I do, yeah. Too close to another power facility means what? Oh, this? Is it talking about Tesla towers? There, it was talking about the Tesla tower. Okay, maybe this will fix... I mean, in theory, this doubles our Prolif 3 production. Here it comes. Here comes the juice. Nice. Really nice, man. We're scaling hard today. Oh. I forgot this blueprint. I forgot to include this road on this side. So all of these didn't get their output. Monka S. Ugh. Just do them by hand. Clean this up. Those aren't going out. Why not? Hello? Beautiful. It's still eating all of them. That's crazy. It's still eating every single one. Ooh, but they're coming in. I'm seeing them more proliferated as they come in, which means more output. Yeah, it's just chugging, man. I mean, there's so much pent-up demand for this. Even if it were positive, it would take forever for it to saturate the demand. It's tough. What about nanos? Nanos don't seem to be in a good place. Not that they ever were. I think they just need to get delivered better. Yeah. These are in a bad place, man. These are so hard to make. Oh, wait, we're making these off-world, but we're not importing them, are we? Am I that dumb? Let's see. Let's see if I am that dumb. I thought I turned the indicator on, but I don't see it. Oh. So we did this near the poles. Here it is. They're not operating. This is full of nanos, and it's not going anywhere. That's exactly what I thought. So think that's right. So now this should max out on nanos. Should also supply local too. Are these inputs getting mixed? Oh, kind of. There we go. Beautiful. And we got plenty of nanos. We just don't have Proliferator Mark II. Man, we did all of that and we still just like, it's like just a drop in the bucket, man. That's crazy. How's our power consumption doing? Oof. What's going on here? This needs graphite input? Oh, we're completely screwed on graphite input. Because we're not making enough graphite anymore. That sucks. There's never enough graphite. Holy crap. We just spent all this time gathering every ounce of coal we could. And it's still just like not even close to enough, man. That's crazy. You have half a planet dedicated to producing graphite. Oh no. That's funny, dude. Let's go check in on one of these processes, and then I want to go check one more thing, and then we'll call it a stream from there. Let's see how this is doing. Okay. We got lots of this. This uses coal. Outputs extra refined oil. It's not even active, dude. It's not even active. Man, I remember when sulfur was a problem. I mean, I guess we got this just chilling should we need it. All this stuff is inactive. Okay. That's right, we were gonna make circuit boards, huh? What does it take to make this like glass? Where is this glass? This. Water, titanium, glass. Glass is rock. And we need that. Deuterium. That's deuterium pressure. What about these guns? So these need the titanium glass. Okay, yeah. I think this is where we call it a guys. Hey everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. We're gonna get out of here. Have yourself a great rest of your night. Stick around, we're gonna be raiding. See you tomorrow. Peace.